was talking to my boss one day, and I was like, I made a joke, and she was like, "That was really funny." She laughed really hard, and I was like, you know, I hate to be one of those people that's like, sometimes I think about doing stand-up comedy, because every time you say
Me.
that to somebody in the real world, they think you're an idiot.
Literally me.
But I'm like, man, I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know if I could handle the scrutiny. Go up on stage and just talk about myself. Like, man,
You gotta talk about yourself in a way that sounds funny, is the thing. Oh shit, I don't know if the
yeah, that's
music
what
is audible
therapy's
on
for.
stream. It just
Ooh,
occurred to me that I
copyright.
didn't. No, 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 it's not. Well, yes, copyright, but it's video game music, so it's passable.
Oh, okay. Good grief, this is difficult. How do people debone chicken thighs?
Hi, Smithy.
Take the bone out. Hi, Smithy.
Hi, Smithy.
We're on a cooking
I'm
stream.
trying. I
It's an
I would not call it that. We're
an
on an
audio-only
adventure.
cooking stream.
A cooking podcast where you just hear me struggle to debone a single chicken thigh for a solid 5 minutes.
I think I like as fun as like cooking YouTubers and shows and stuff are. I think they'd be more entertaining if I could see the person just struggling, especially
should
if it
watch
leads
Future
to them having
Canoe.
like. Ooh.
Struggling?
Yeah, like the struggle of creating a food. Like you got to deal with the hazards that show up. You know.
Yeah, there's this creator that I love called Future Canoe.
Future.
And yeah, it's all one word. And he's great. Literally every single one of his videos, there's a moment where he's like, why does mine look like that? Because he's like following viral recipes usually, and he'll be like, why does my chicken look that color? Because like, yeah, there's a running joke on his channel that all of the chicken he has is radioactive. Because it always looks like green in his lighting. He's even said before, he's like, I don't know why my chicken looks like that color. It doesn't look like that when I bring it home from the butcher shop, and then I just put it in my fridge and it becomes green.
That's the kind of shit that would happen if I was doing any kind of cooking, anything. I've thought about it
You
before,
would
though,
green your
but like.
chicken?
What?
You would green your chicken?
I mean, not on purpose.
One of my favorite things about Future Canoe also is that he's like constantly substituting ingredients.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
He finds a viral video. Yeah, not like in a bad way usually. Usually it's fine.
I'm gonna
But
substitute
he's like,
thyme for spinach.
He usually, I think one time he substituted thyme for rosemary. He was like, we're gonna add
But those-
rosemary, and then the recipe said, and then we'll add our thyme. And he goes, and then we're gonna add our rosemary again.
But aren't those like different flavor profiles? Why would you?
I don't know.
I don't like
They're
that.
fun.
I
For yummy.
I'm not a fan of that
he
one.
mainly just. I
Oh,
think
Puff.
That my favorite thing about him is like he substitutes ingredients because it's like he doesn't have that stuff in his fridge. He's like, I'm not going all the way back to the store for one ingredient for a viral recipe that I'm just not going to use the ingredient again.
True.
I could probably boil these bones to make like a broth or something if I was better at this.
Broth.
Chicken broth.
But-
Chicken broth.
I'm not like a big broth fan. You know, it just occurred to me I have cuts on my hand and I'm handling this chicken
Ew.
with
That's not
washed
good.
hands. Yeah, I mean,
I'm
my
gonna
hands
call
are
the health
washed.
inspector.
Oh
now.
shit! I forgot to post links.
You said you.
You just said you were gonna do that.
I'm having a weird night. You have to understand.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
What's going on,
Oh!
man?
I have shit I want to talk about. Actually,
Go for it.
Well, hold
don't-
on, let
don't
me
talk
post-
about it yet. Post the links.
let me do that first.
Post the link, see if anybody shows up for tea time.
Well, it's not.
Tea time.
It's not tea.
I have tea.
Anything is tea if you're scandalous enough about it.
Well, here's the tea. One of my bosses almost hit somebody today while leaving work, and she didn't even flinch about it. The person was literally
Oh.
laying on their horn for a solid minute, and she just kept backing up towards them.
One of those moments where it's like, they'll move.
Yeah, no, it literally felt like that. I was watching her do that, and I'm like, are you serious? And the only reason the person didn't get hit was because they basically slammed on the gas so that they could pull forward in time.
Yeah.
I was baffled by that. How do you not, the thing is that she didn't even look. This person's laying on their horn and she's not even looking at them. How do you, maybe it's because I don't drive, but that's unbelievable, isn't it?
I will say sometimes I've been honked at on the road, not because
Oh,
I was
shit.
doing anything wrong, but because somebody got pissed off at me because they were doing something wrong. And it takes a second sometimes to realize that you are the one being honked at.
Okay, but when you're the only two people in a parking lot?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I should post links on the right Twitter account before...
Whoops.
Whoopsie!
No, I'm sure people following that account will also tune in. Everyone is welcome. Everyone come
I'm just
hang
gonna
out.
do 2 chicken thighs for now.
I have posted a link to the stream on that Twitter before. It's not like they don't know, but I would assume that if you're following that account, that you probably are aware of my main. I generally don't want them associated with each other, but people know. It's not like it's not obvious.
Those with critical thinking can discover many things.
Oh.
Oh.
Jay? Jay just went overboard.
Hi, that
Jay's
was
back?
really weird.
What happened?
My computer just shut off.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did it
Not
die?
Shut off, but it went into sleep mode. No,
Oh.
it's plugged in. But I don't know
Did
why
you-
it did that.
Did you press the sleep mode button on your keyboard?
No, because I'm by the sink
Oh,
for cooking purposes.
does it go
I
sleep
got my
when
Bluetooth
you're gone long
headphones
enough?
on, so I don't know why it did that. Time to clean off my pizza pan so I can use it as a cutting board.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I don't like that.
You're gonna scratch it all up.
It was literally $3 at Baker's. It's fine.
You're gonna get metal filaments in your blood.
Oh, it's been...
I'm not already absolutely riddled with microplastics. What's the worst that could happen? It gives me some iron.
Ooh,
This-
true.
a poor this. Oh, you poor sucker! You can't afford micro metals. Get good.
That's literally what iron filaments are that they put into cereal.
I'm having a
What? Huh?
what?
We're putting. What do you mean that we're putting iron? Oh wait, but
When you get a
Nutrient, my
breakfast
bad.
cereal,
My
and it
bad,
says
no, I'm stupid.
fortified with iron.
That didn't even
That's
occur to
iron
me.
filings.
That didn't
Wait,
even
it's
occur to me. I
actual
was
filings?
literally thinking
Yes.
of getting micro metals, like the way you get microplastics.
Metals.
Yeah.
I got
Did-
my
did
I
you
got
not-
my
Lear,
full
did you-
dose of micro metals today.
Lear,
don't
did you
cereal.
not know that they put iron filings in Cheerios?
No, see, I thought
No.
because it's a nutrient, it was different from the
Filings?
metal.
No. Let's be clear here. The use of the word filings does not indicate that it's giving you minerals in the way that you get in mineral water and shit. No. The use of the word filings, it's the fact that you said filings, because filings makes it sound like you've got lemon zest style shavings of metal in your cereal.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
kind of
That's
what
the
it
mental
is.
image.
It's not.
It's a little
It's
smaller.
not.
A little smaller.
That's not what it is at all.
Smithy, I hope you enjoy this. I hope this is fun for you, watching me get screamed at.
So, do you guys want to hear about how I got my dose of micrometals today?
Yes, please tell us how
Sure.
you've been eating metal.
Okay, so we've been having problems with the engraver at work. And like, okay, let me turn them up. I had Discord turned way down because the last couple streams, whenever I've gone back to rewatch the VODs, they've both been very, very loud. So let's turn Discord up to
You
about
hear
like
that,
right
Jay?
there.
We're the star of the show. That's why we're so
That's
loud.
right. This is our show now. Get out of here.
We've heisted the stream.
Does that
We're
sound
the
better?
streamers. There's just a goblin on stream too.
Random wild goblin invaded the stream. So anyway, the engraver at work has been having issues. Basically, what's been happening is that at a random point during the day, if the engraver has been running long enough, suddenly it will disconnect from the computer that controls it. So the machine will still be on and the computer will still be on, but they're not communicating with each other, which means you can't do any engravings. So the machine has to be turned off completely and then turned back on in order for them to reconnect. This started happening while my boss was out of town, so I couldn't let him know about it and couldn't have him check it out. But he came back yesterday, and so I notified him, and today it happened again. So I brought him over, and he was like, "Oh, maybe it's just overheating because it's so crammed full of metal particulates that it cannot vent because it is so full of metal dust, basically."
We have a key cutting machine that every once in a while we have to make sure that all the key cutting filings are gone, because otherwise it like jams up the mechanisms and gets everywhere.
So he was like, "Yeah, we'll clean that out later today, like at the end of the day, and then we'll be done with it, and it should be fine afterwards." And I was like, "Okay, well, if it's overheating, then we probably need to not be running it all day when nobody's using it anyway." But later in the day at around 4:30, he comes over with an air pressurized like hose and starts fucking blasting the metal particulates out of it. And I need to emphasize, my desk is directly in front of the engraver. So, like, you
can
have...
fucking get meddled, idiot.
You have my desk here, and you have the engraver here. Like, literally, with the screen of the engraver's computer facing the screen of my computer for graphic design. They're literally, like, not even 3 feet apart from each other. And so he starts blasting the fucking metal particulates out of the machine. And I mean out of the vents, out of the inside of the machine where the actual engraving takes place. All of it. He starts just blasting all of it with this hose. And it's just like... And I happened to turn around when he started doing this, and so he just fucking blasted me in the face with metal particulates.
Oh no.
My
dad.
Well,
go ahead.
He like, once he stopped, he turned to me and he goes, "It's gonna be a little dusty around here for a bit." And I'm like, "You think? You think?"
My dad, when he was, I don't know how old he was. This actually might have been before I was born. No, I was a baby, like a baby. And he was at work or at home or something, and he got a metal shaving in his eye.
Oh.
And my mom went to drive him to the hospital, and her driving was so bad that my father, with a metal shaving in his eyeball, told her to pull over and get out. And so he drove himself to the hospital with a metal shaving in his eye, and he's now blind in that eye.
Aw.
Ooh.
but it is one of my favorite stories that he tells because he's like, your mom is a terrible driver, and here's how I know.
Oh my goodness. You guys want to know how I know my dad is a terrible driver?
Because you've been in the car with him?
Well, yes, obviously, but... So, my dad one time was talking to me and my sister about driving, because neither of us could drive at that time. I still can't drive, but that's neither here nor there. But he was talking to us about driving and about other drivers, and he basically said anybody that brags about being a good driver is often a terrible driver who refuses to admit it, or something along the lines of that.
Yeah.
And then at a later point, he bragged about his driving skills, and I'm sitting there and I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, huh. Was he telling on himself? Well, turns out, yes, he absolutely was, because one morning while he was driving me to work, he decided to swerve diagonally through a parking lot, almost into one of my coworkers' cars. And he was going, like, way faster than the speed limit through a parking lot. Like, it was unbelievable. And I'm sitting there and I'm just thinking about him bragging about being a good driver, and then also the thing he said about people who brag about being good drivers, and I'm thinking, yeah, he was definitely telling on himself.
Dads really do just drive in the most unhinged ways. Because, like, my dad used to drive for a living, and he would just fucking, like, pull up his emails on his phone while he was driving for work. And just, like, read emails and drive. And I'm like, bro,
Do
we're
not
gonna
do
die.
I think I'm too paranoid. I think if I ever do start driving,
I
I'm
get
gonna
upset
be
with
one
my-
of those. Huh?
Oh no, not again.
What?
Oh, I thought my computer shut off again because you cut out. I was like, no, not again. Here we go.
Oh
Gotta
yeah,
get
I absolutely agree. Everything's too expensive and...
Everything is so expensive. I forgot I had bananas. Good thing they've been sitting in my cabinet for 2 days.
Chat's not showing up on stream for some
Cars.
reason.
Cars and roads are big scary. Connor
Yeah.
got in an accident at the start of the month and only just replaced his car.
Goodness.
He got one that's even older than the one that he had previously.
As somebody who was rear-ended by a drunk driver last year, the roads are terrifying.
We've got maniacs out there.
There was one of my coworkers talking one time about how, like, she'll have a couple beers and then drive home, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, actually?
You told
Like,
me about
actually.
this. It's still crazy.
And she said this to me right after I was rear-ended by a drunk driver and almost
Yeah.
killed. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, genuinely. What the hell is your problem? Because I was talking about how I could never, ever, ever, ever drive drunk, especially not after I was hit. And she goes, I could. I have.
Smithy, can
I was
you
like,
say something
you
in chat real
serious?
quick? I need to check the chat box. Because for some reason it wasn't showing up on stream.
Seasoned chicken.
Thank you.
Now
Bazinga!
it's all weird. I don't know if I like this. This whole cooking thing. I don't know. I don't know if I signed up for this.
One time on the TV, I saw this rat, and he cooked pretty good. And then I was like, oh yeah, I can do that.
Well, my
I do
original
not get to
idea for the
control the
night
fire
was
smell.
to make potatoes, which I know I can do.
Ooh, potatoes.
Because I have a whole bunch of potatoes. I was like, oh, I can just fry up some potatoes. And of course, then I look in my fridge. I'm like, oh shit, I have all this chicken I have to eat.
Just do what I do and don't eat meat.
I like meat though. It fills me up for longer than other stuff. And I'm trying to fix my relationship with food by making food for myself like a real grown-up. And learning life skills along the way. Like some sort of after-school special.
Oh, I'm gonna lean back in my chair. There we go.
Speaking of food, Jay, have I ever told you about the freezer meals?
Maybe.
My mom's boyfriend, Ray, he is old and retired and gets this, like, meal program that sends, like, 30 of these little frozen dishes of various kinds. And they're fairly healthy. They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Substantial. Great variety. But he doesn't have room in his, like, house for them, so just gives them all to us for the most part. And, like, we never eat all of them, because I'm the only one that eats all of them when we do pick your own nights.
Mm-hmm.
And I kinda hate it. Because, like, Connor just brings home fast food when we do a pick your own night.
Mm-hmm.
And Mom sometimes has one, or sometimes is not hungry, which, like, that's okay. I'm not
But then
gonna...
you get stuck eating all of it.
Yeah, and, like, it's too many frozen meals, and then, like, I feel extra bad because, like, then people start complaining when the next month comes and there's 30 more that we somehow gotta fit in the freezer, and we have to toss some of them.
Well, you're not the one buying them.
Nope. But I still don't like throwing food away, and, like, the way Mom has, like, this weird accusatory tone when we have to throw various food away because it didn't get, like, had quick enough. And, like, Mom does not eat super often, you know. Or, like, she doesn't eat as much. Oh.
Jay went overboard again.
Welcome
Did it
back.
again, sorry.
It's okay. But, like, Mom just isn't hungry sometimes or doesn't have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And Connor is, like, constantly bringing home fast food. And it's like, she has the same tone for, like, the freezer meals or leftovers or, like, general food, vegetable, whatever. And it's like, I cannot be the only person eating things.
Yeah. It's like, well, I'm not the one who fucking decided you needed this. That's not hot enough. Whoopsie.
Why is this person on my timeline posting about giving Diddy Kong an edible?
Oh, you know.
Because Diddy Kong would totally have an edible. Especially if it's the one from the cartoon.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Oh, right, the thing I was going to talk about.
The tea.
Yes, hold on. I gotta dig it up. Because I want to be able to quote this word for word, because this is... I was thinking about this all day. So, they revealed more information about what they want to do for player housing in WoW.
Oh, you were telling me about this. This is
They're
wild.
adding player housing to WoW?
Yeah, this is slated for this, I think they said late summer this year? Okay, so, here is the thing. They talked about how they want, one of the major things that they want for player housing is the social aspect of it. They don't want it to be a solo thing. They want you to be able to have a social experience with your player housing. Therefore, houses are not instanced.
the metaverse, but in WoW.
The houses themselves are not
Are
instanced.
they selling lots then?
Well, okay, basically what they're doing is they're going to have what they call a neighborhood. And the neighborhood is instanced, but the houses are not. Apparently. This is just
So like Roblox games.
it's real. So, they're going to have 50 lot neighborhoods, which means 50 players can live in a neighborhood together. You can have a private neighborhood for things like guilds, but the regular 50 lot neighborhood is not specific to like a certain group of players, which means you as one player could have 49 random neighbors.
Which is insane.
Well, yeah, that feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. And
I don't even know if I know 49 people in real life.
and so they were talking about how they want the house to be super customizable, and they were basically describing it as functioning similar to a 3D modeler where they hold on, let me pull the article back up.
Ah!
They said the toolset should be
Sorry.
easy enough for someone with no 3D experience to be comfortable with and use successfully, but should also be powerful enough that players can surprise us with their creations or drill down to get the tiniest details just right. So basically they're describing it as like a 3D modeler that is simple to use but also very powerful. Which is really cool. That excites me. That makes me excited if they actually pull through on that, because I am someone who loves Sims very deeply. Oh yeah, there was also yeah. Someone said no. It does say that if your sub runs out, you don't lose your house. Which, to be fair, my understanding is that if your sub runs out, you can still play anyway, but you just don't level or gain shit, and you lose access to certain things. So, like, it makes sense that your house wouldn't be gone.
Ah!
If you don't play for 30 days, What? You lose your house after 30 days? What? That's nuts.
Well,
30
you have to buy lots in that game, don't you?
They consider it abandoned? Houses in real life aren't even considered abandoned after 30 days. That's nuts.
Well, like, you have to... I'm pretty sure it's because that game has lots. Like Mabinogi does.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you have to win the house lottery, that's right.
Wait a minute. So, okay, now I'm understanding what I saw somebody leave a comment on the article saying that this is a direct jab at Final Fantasy housing.
Oh,
Hold on, I have a
well, they are
screenshot.
in, like, direct competition.
They are. They actually literally are.
Ah!
Okay, here it is.
Sorry.
I found it. It says, as part of our focus on wide adoption, we want to ensure that housing is available to everyone. If you want a house, you can have a house. No exorbitant requirements or high purchase costs. No lotteries, and no onerous upkeep. And if your subscription lapses, don't worry, your house doesn't get repossessed.
Onerous. That's such a fun word.
That is so, like, the wording of that, yeah, they're definitely taking a jab at Final Fantasy.
Ow!
I fail to see how the social aspects are going to be... Like, I'm sure for the first, like, month or two, people are gonna be like, yippee! Houses! And then, like, go and visit each other, but, like, as soon as the novelty wears off, I don't think anyone's gonna be doing that anymore.
I definitely will, but that's just because, like...
That's
houses...
because you're a little gremlin that likes to wander into other people's homes.
It's not our fault that Legend of Zelda made us feel this way.
Oh no, people on the Blizzard website were already talking about making HOAs for their neighborhoods.
You know that's gonna be an alliance thing.
It better be. If I'm in a fucking orc neighborhood and an orc HOA like person shows up, I'm gonna start attacking people.
Well, from the
You're
sound of it,
gentrifying it for us. You're doing it for them.
from the sound of the system, like, I don't think you'd have the same neighbors in any sort of like permanent capacity.
It sounded
every
like you
time
do.
Well, to me, it sounds like every time you enter the neighborhood, you're put into whatever like neighborhood has the space for a player, and then it randomly puts your house in a lot.
I don't think
Like
so.
that's what it sounds like to me.
I don't think.
Well, yeah, because it said that the neighborhoods are instances, but the houses are not.
Yeah, because then every time you go to a neighborhood, it's a new instance. Like whichever one has a vacancy, and then it plops your house in whatever the lot is.
Hold on. No.
Yee!
They said something that indicated that that's not the case. Let me find it.
I'm not having a good time. Hot. Hot. My neighbors are probably
where
hearing
did
me
it
and
go?
being like, what the fuck is happening over there? Some of these pieces are much more fried than others. Hang on.
Nope.
I have an apron. I literally have an
They're-
apron and I'm just standing here.
Instanced but persistent, is what they said.
Ooh.
So your neighbors can be your neighbors for years to come or until one of you moves.
Interesting.
Which indicates that you can move neighborhoods, though.
1 million abandoned neighborhoods.
It'll be just like real life.
That's the future I foresee for this.
Well, so all of this sounds very interesting to me, but I am a little, and I understand why they do this. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand why this is happening this way to begin with. But they did talk about how they're only starting with 2 neighborhood areas. So you have your Alliance one and your Horde one, and that's it for right now. For right now, as far as we know. But like, I am a little disappointed because they basically, your Alliance one is Stormwind based and your Horde one is Orgrimmar based, which makes sense, I guess. I get it, but like,
You just want to live in the Undermine.
I do. No, I literally do, because like, you're introducing a literal city that has established apartments, and you're not giving us like a neighborhood in Undermine where we have goblin apartments. Come on.
I gotta work on it.
What's player housing, not player apartmenting?
You can, some apartments let you decorate like that.
My apartment's pretty chill.
But I mean, like, but the other part of it is that they showed concept art for what they envision a neighborhood might look like. And they specifically showed the concept art for the Horde one, the first Horde neighborhood, and it was
Neighbor Horde.
They talked about
Sorry.
they talked about how what did they say? They talked about how they took inspiration from Durotar and Ajara, which are like the areas outside of Orgrimmar, right? Well, Durotar, yeah, okay. That's the orcs live there. That's where the orcs live. So it makes sense you'd see orc architecture if it's like inspired by Durotar because, you know, orcs. But like they do
Orgrimmar
mention
is goblin.
what? Ajara is goblin, yeah.
Yes, sorry. I'm scooping all the burnt flour and shit out of the oil so I can finish frying the rest of this.
But yeah, like Ajara is like goblin themed. Like that's where the goblins live. That's where Bilgewater Harbor is. But in the concept art that they showed, there was no goblin architecture to be found. Period. And I'm a little disappointed by that. But they also showed like concepts of what the inside of a house might look like, and they showed two examples, and the first one was orc themed and the second one was human themed, and I'm like, come on. You're not in. I know we're probably going to get more customization options than just human and orc, and I know we're probably going to get more area options than just human and orc, but you're not inspiring like hope for this particular piece of content by only showing human and orc. For something very focused on customization, there's very little in the way of variety. I don't know. I'm not like, this is not to diss the concept, because this is something that I love. I love the concept of player housing, and I'm very intrigued with the way that they're explaining that they're gonna do it. And I'm excited for it. But man, I want variety!
I like player housing, but I'm not sure World of Warcraft is a social enough MMO for it to really take off.
See, that's the thing, is that this is... They literally, when they in this article where they talk about what their plans for player housing is, they say that they want to promote the game to be more social. And this is one of the ways they want to do it. Like, literally their reasoning for the way that they're doing things for player housing is because they want players to be more social.
Are the players given little rewards for socializing?
Yes, they
players like rewards.
They did say that they wanted to reward positive behavior.
If you positively socialize with your neighbor, you get the hall monitor pass, and you can be the hall monitor for your neighborhood.
I'm back. I set off my smoke alarm.
Whoops.
Oh, that's what that sound was?
Yeah. I've never had a smoke alarm that sounded like that, though. Just allowing.
But they were.
I literally went over to my smoke alarm and went, "It's not a fire!"
But they were explaining that basically the reason that houses aren't solo and not instanced themselves is because they wanted players to not, like, distance themselves from other players. So they're basically, like, it's basically a way to like, not force interaction necessarily, but encourage it, because you literally live with 49 strangers. So, like, the idea is that you're going to get to know these people and, like, you know, interact with them, presumably. Unless you live in a guild neighborhood, but I'm gonna be honest, even if I was in a guild, I don't know that I would want to live in a guild neighborhood.
To me, the thing is, like, okay, the player housing is in...
Sorry, I'm back again.
I'm back.
My fucking computer shut off again.
The player housing is in... You have 49 other players there doing housing things. But, like, you also, in other areas, have, like, 49 players running around town doing little quests or shopping or whatever, or 49 players out in the field going on adventures. And, like, how often do you socialize with them?
I think that might be the point of trying to encourage socialization.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's basically what they're trying to do, is like, yeah, you do see a lot of other players hanging around in the same areas as you pretty often, and you don't interact with them. So maybe if you had an area that was meant for that, you would. But to be fair, I'd probably be too busy working on my house.
I wonder if this would help with, like, Horde Alliance.
Oh, yeah.
Friendships. Shit.
They did mention that neighborhoods are not faction restricted. You can't, okay, if you're Horde, you cannot buy a house in an Alliance neighborhood, but you can go to an Alliance neighborhood and be fine.
Yeah. Good grief, it's real smoky in here.
I think they were also saying that if you buy, they were basically saying that if your Horde character buys a house in a Horde neighborhood, your Alliance characters can then move into it, or something like that.
Oh, so they're like warbound.
Yeah, it's a warband kind of thing. They also said that any house-related cosmetics are warbound, so any of your characters can use them regardless of who earned them.
Oh, that's nice.
They also said that these cosmetics are going to basically be equivalent to things like transmogs, where there are some that cost real money, but the majority of them don't.
That's good.
Which, they better be really fucking good if they're going to cost money.
Yeah.
I already pay
it's
for
like...
a real house. I don't want to be paying, $25 to $60
Right.
for a fake house.
It's like, man, I spend money on rent in real life. I don't want to fucking... Do I have a landlord?
The idea of having landlords! Oh,
Goodness.
the idea of having a landlord in your Horde neighborhood is really funny.
Who do you think are the landlords? I think it's the Blood Elves.
I think it has to be the goblins because
I was
they're,
gonna
they're
say,
the money guys.
Goblins have...
Well,
there
if it's
are...
not the goblins, it's the Blood Elves, so I think...
I don't know.
Tauren landlord.
I think Blood Elves are, like, classist as fuck. They would absolutely be landlords.
There are canonical landlords in Undermine.
Blood elves are classist, but I don't think they care enough about like the money culturally.
Yeah,
So
I can agree with that.
They'd be outmaneuvered out of landlordship by the goblins.
Literally.
And they live so long, they probably... Like, what's a month to a ageless being?
They don't care enough.
Babe, where you at? One of my cats is screaming.
Meow.
Probably freaked up. Honey!
I'm gonna be honest, I forget that elves live so long.
That's like the one common trait of all elves
I know.
between media.
I know. I didn't know that gnomes were supposed to be a long-lived race too.
That
Sorry,
kind of gets
Treble's freaking out because I think he thinks the house is on fire again. For context, I did not start my house on fire last time. But he was at the fire, and now it's smoky in here again. And last time it was smoky like this, we had to move. So, it's okay, babe.
Houses are shared among your warband, with your different characters being able to come and go as you see fit, so your orc character can hang out in your alliance house without a problem. There's another bit here that really caught my attention and makes me curious about how they're going to make it work, because, like, it's very strange the way that they said this. It says, furthermore, it's not just warbands that cross factional lines, but friendships as well, so you'll be able to live in or visit your friends' or guildmates' houses and their neighborhoods with minimal restrictions regarding faction. Live in? You can live in your friends' houses?
Landlord time.
Literally, here's where we're getting into the landlord shit. The concept of living in another player's house is interesting to me. I want to know what they mean by that, because, like, I don't know. It's a very strange concept to me.
You get to pay for permanent residence in some other guy's house because they purchased all the resource nodes, and you get to farm it every day. Yippee!
Yippee! Jay is gonna have Sonari move into Bucking Sarlix's house while I'm not looking.
Excuse me, Sonari doesn't live in a house. She transcends housing. She'll fucking sleep around a...
She sleeps around?
Yeah. Hell yeah, she does. No, she's too heartbroken. She's got that sad girl mojo, though.
I think,
She goes into a bar and everybody clocks her as a sad lesbian with a broken, bitter past.
I think I had made a joke to somebody, like, back in November when they first announced player housing, that, like, if you only have one house shared between all of your characters, which apparently that's not the case, but, like, at the time, we didn't know anything, so I was joking that the
They all
house...
live together.
Yeah, the house would belong to Sarlix, it's just all of these other weirdos who are coming and going. Sarlix is like, who are you people? Why are you in my house?
I've
Funnily
literally
enough,
never met you.
that is how the homestead works in Guild Wars. If you log out your other characters in your homestead, you can see them like standing around and hanging out.
That's
with
fun!
the other characters.
That's so cool.
Oh, that would be a great feature.
I do like it. It's very
All
nice
the chicken has
getting
been
photos.
fried.
I put all my goblins
now-
in one room.
Maybe now my apartment will stop thinking it's on fire. Just because I tried to fry
Goblin
chicken.
room.
By the way, I haven't mentioned it yet. How do y'all like the small addition I made to my model where my ears move with my emotions?
I like it.
I love that. That's cute. Sorry, my eyeballs are burning currently because of all the smoke in here.
I'm a big fan of this cooking stream experience.
I think
Audio
I
only.
need to, like... I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. I mean, nothing's burnt. But, like... Holy shit, it's so smoky in here. My cats are freaked out. Treble, specifically. Because, you know, he's dealt with a house fire before. So I'm just like, there's fucking oil splattered everywhere. I absolutely got it all over my arms, so that was fun.
Ugh.
Now it's starting to clear up in here, but the space near the door is very smoky. Go that way! Go that way! I don't have a big, like, piece of cardboard or anything to shoo the smoke out. Now I have to throw all this flour away because it had raw chicken in it.
Ew.
Well, that's how frying chicken.
Yeah, you gotta get the
Yeah.
flour on the chicken.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just ew. I don't like raw chicken. Just in general, I don't like
He hates raw flour.
I don't like raw foods unless it's tomatoes.
Only tomatoes?
I like eating tomatoes raw.
Only tomatoes.
Oh wait, I like sushi. That counts as raw.
So you're telling me if I did my signature move of sitting down with an unprepared head of lettuce, you would be disgusted
Okay,
for
vegetables.
me going rabbit mode on it.
I'm okay with raw vegetables. I would probably do that too. Maybe not with the head of lettuce, but like if you like, you know, took it apart and put it in a bowl, I'd eat it.
Well, you take it apart with your hands and your mouth.
Maybe so.
You rip it apart like a barbarian and
He's-
chow down by Jay. Welcome back,
Alright.
Jay.
Hopefully that's the last time that has to happen tonight, because I am done cooking.
Why don't you just turn off your sleep setting for now?
Well, now I don't have to. And mainly because I know I would forget to turn it back on.
I'll remind you.
That was so ominous.
Why was that ominous?
I'll
remind
remind you.
I'll remind you. I won't give you a choice.
You will remember.
Ouch! Where'd my fucking backpack go? Batpap?
Backpelp? Is that what you said?
No, I said I said backpap. Backpap, but that's not correct either.
I really got Lear with that one.
There's something incredibly funny about someone saying something wrong and then someone else trying to, like, repeat what they said, but or correct or whatever, and also say something completely different also.
No, it's not that I was trying to say it correctly. I was trying to say what he said, but I was just more wrong.
You were more wrong. I was only off by one letter. You were off by the whole word.
Never mind.
Also, backpelp is a very funny thing to say.
No. Palp, like, is it like palpable?
I got a drink yesterday while I was on my lunch break. That was a, it said MRE on the front, but it was some kind of protein shake. And I kind of got
to eat.
I know what MRE means, but I got kind of scared because I was afraid it was going to taste bad because I've heard bad things about MREs.
Well, from what I've seen, there's actually quite a few MREs that taste really good.
Sorry, I was getting a drink.
How dare
Everything
you?
tastes good if you're cool enough.
That's why I'm going to be totally fine doing a bean punishment stream.
Bean punishment.
Yeah.
Bean punishment? Oh yeah, the beans.
You're the one who said being punished.
I did? I don't remember coining the term bean punishment.
Well,
You
because
being punished.
it was during no. It was during one of the WoW streams. It was when I dropped on purpose and hit the ground just to see how people would react to me dying.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you said
I remember now.
You said, this is why you won't do being boozled during this stream. You don't want to be bean punished. And that's true, I don't want to be bean punished. But I'll do it anyway. I keep getting, like, distracted because, so the video, in the background of the ship, I recorded the background myself. This video is taken on the ship between Ratchet and Booty Bay. But there is somebody who flies by in the background to, like, in the upper left on a mount, and I keep getting distracted because I'm like, what's that thing? It's like up there.
That's the guy that shows up specifically to distract you.
It's somebody on, like, one of those mechanical mounts. I'm actually very surprised that's the only other player I accidentally caught in this recording, considering I stood here for 5 minutes. I actually have a couple videos like this one for backdrops.
I did a good job on the chicken.
How's it taste? I had chicken for dinner, actually.
It's kind of bland.
You said
But-
you don't eat meat.
I don't eat much meat. Not anymore. I've started cutting it out way more.
Chicken lies, chicken lies.
Did you say chicken lies?
Chicken lies, you're telling chicken lies.
It's all cooked all the way through, which was like my biggest fear.
That is the most important thing to do with a meat.
Especially chicken. Chicken and pork are kind of the ones that, like, absolutely do not undercook them whatsoever. And hamburger, like ground hamburger. Any type of ground meat you also want to cook all the way through.
Well, yeah, because it's been on the ground.
Yeah, that's exactly why. In reality, it's because, like, meat that hasn't been ground, all the bacteria you're going to find on it is just going to be on the outside. But if you grind it up, all that outside bacteria gets incorporated into the whole thing.
That's why you shouldn't wash chicken.
I know. I didn't.
No, I'm not saying you did. I'm saying that's why you don't.
Mm-hmm.
A cooking stream would be really fun because I don't know how to cook, and also my kitchen is very weird.
I don't know how to cook either. I figured it out.
What dish would you create for us on this hypothetical stream?
You know, I actually make a pretty good breaded salmon.
Ooh, that would be good.
I make a really good panko breaded salmon.
I saw salmon at the store the other day and I thought about getting, but it was like $10 a pound, and I was like, no.
Salmon's expensive.
As interesting as that would be to see to make, we need to raise the stakes so more people tune in. You will be forced with a challenge, and the challenge is you need to substitute the breading ingredient.
Oh!
Are we gonna do fucking chopped on street?
Actually, here's a fun fact. My personal salmon recipe already has about half the ingredients substituted. Because I originally learned it from somewhere else, but I didn't have most of the ingredients that they required, so I substituted them, and it turned out amazingly.
Ooh.
I used to cook it, like, very often while I was living in Virginia. You know what actually I would like to learn to do? Is do skewers. Like vegetable skewers, grilled. That would be something fun to learn to make.
Like a kebab.
Yeah. Because I love grilled foods. And grilled vegetables are great. Why did I say that sarcastically? I mean that.
Do you have a grill?
I have a mini grill, one of those little bitty... That would be the challenge. I have one of those little countertop ones.
You don't even need a skewer. You can just put the vegetables on that.
True. I don't need a skewer. Oh, can I say those little grills, you can't make cookies on them.
Aww.
That seems obvious that you shouldn't make cookies on a grill typically, but I burn them pretty bad.
I want to make cookies. I don't have a cookie sheet. I made cookies for my mom when my brother went home, and I had to make them in a baking dish.
Oh. I mean, if it works, it works. If truckers can like cook baked potatoes in their engines, then you can cook cookies in a dish.
There we go. I don't like that you can see that I'm fiddling with my phone.
You said that last time.
What do you mean you don't like that? That's what the model is for.
I know that's what the model's for. I don't like that the model is telling on me.
There is a quick solution to this problem.
Not be on my phone.
Yeah.
I can't.
Entertain us, host.
I-
Entertain us.
Okay, there's gotta be something entertaining around here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't understand why this doesn't work. It's supposed to, and it doesn't, and I'll put it on screen in just a second. Sources, window capture, add, new. Hold on, let me move. Everything's clipping onto a grid, and it's driving me nuts.
Turn off the grid.
I didn't know the grid didn't used to be on until I switched PCs.
You forgot the grid setting.
Oh shit. Whoopsie. Alright. Now I've got it. Where's the play button? Never mind, I found it. Oh wait, the audio's not showing up on stream. Give me a second to do that too.
I ate all my chicken. It's good. Hi, honey. That was honestly quite the labor of love, but it turned out good, despite the fact that my kitchen, my kitchen, my apartment is filled with smoke.
The audio still didn't work.
It's okay. I've played enough Fortnite to hear this in my head.
Turn that off. Oh no! I didn't mean to actually turn it off. I was looking for the other window. Where's the other one? There's another one. Where did it go? Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. It's definitely this one. Oh my goodness. Why is it capturing my mouse? That's annoying. I know I said... I know what I said. But maybe I could boot up WoW for a bit. Puff. Ah! Cat.
WoW addiction.
I haven't
I
had
knew this
the...
was coming.
Well, now I can't!
Oh, why? Because I said so?
You both...
We've shamed him.
I didn't shame him, I just said I knew that this was gonna happen.
It was your tone. It was your tone.
You
Well,
can play
see,
WoW
I
if
said
you
it
want to.
before that,
I'm
but
kidding.
I forgot that I had muted my... I forgot I had muted my headset while I was talking to my cat and singing Chapel Roan. You didn't hear me when I said I knew this was gonna happen.
I just have to
Oh,
set things up.
you know what the most embarrassing part of smoking up my entire apartment was?
What's
The
that?
fact that my glasses were so smudged that I didn't notice. So I'm standing there at the stove. My glasses are already smudged, so like I don't fucking notice the smoke, and then all of a sudden I hear boom, and I look up and it's like, oh shit.
The fuck is going on with the production
smonk.
value?
Guys, what do you do with dirty oil after you're done cooking?
You throw it away?
I know you throw it away, but like
Throw it
how?
away. Mom has
I
a
guess
big jug.
canola oil is biodegradable because it's technically like a kind of a plant oil. I do have some spaghetti jars that I can sacrifice for this, though. Not spaghetti, spaghetti sauce.
Yeah?
Spaghetti!
Leave me alone. I had to get my one in.
Listen, we all have, well, at least Lyra, I don't know if you have echolalia, but we both have echolalia. And if I can repeat you talking about the pregnant video, then you can have a spaghetti moment. How am I supposed to do this? The mouth of this jar is not nearly as wide as this pan wants to pour.
Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm having issues with my layout suddenly.
Me too.
Sorry, guys.
I'm having issues with physics. We're gonna...
Get rid of that.
Okay, that was mostly clean pour. Good job, me.
That is incredible the way that it's
oil
so
looks
messed up.
disgusting. I need to do
Did you
dishes
use a
so
funnel?
bad. You giggling at me?
Huh?
I said I got to do dishes, and you went. You did a little snort. It's okay. You can laugh at me for having to do dishes.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm having issues with my layout.
I have Chappell Roan's song stuck in my head. The one she did at the Grammys.
I don't know
I
anything
didn't
about
even
the
watch the
Grammys.
Grammys.
They
I
give
know it's a
awards.
music thing. I didn't watch the Grammys, but I've seen so many clips of Chappell Roan's performance.
Good enough.
I've also seen Sabrina Carpenter's performance, and honestly, the fact that only Taylor Swift is the only person who stood up for Sabrina Carpenter's performance. Which, like, I have my issues with Taylor Swift. Sorry, Swifties in the audience. I have issues with Taylor Swift. I think her music is fine, but I don't like her. But the fact that she is the only person who stood up for Sabrina Carpenter's performance is insane to me. This was an event full of performers, and only one single person stood up when Sabrina Carpenter performed. That is so disrespectful to me. I would have said the same thing if anybody else stood up. Because, like, as somebody who has performed in the past, I don't know. It's a concert. Stand up. Especially if it's like a pop concert. It's not like it's an orchestra thing.
Oh, come on, load. Game load. Game load now! Oh, okay. Shit. Where's my me? Never mind. There I am. Hello?
Greetings!
Sorry, I'm doing dishes.
I'm not
Oh,
doing dishes.
oh yeah. So, um, where did I have too many game captures? What the fuck?
Why'd you clone Sarlix?
Oh, because okay, the the way the player test realm works is that you can copy your character from the main game, um, and you can copy them to different realms for different test realms. Well, I already had Sarlix going in one test realm um when I started doing Undermine by myself, and then Jay was like, I can finally do Undermine, so I had to clone him again so that we could play on the same realm. I don't know if the audio for the game is working. Can
Let me
somebody?
check.
Well, let me click back into it so the sound is going.
No, I don't hear it either.
Let me fix that then. Shit. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get a pop out chat on
One.
my other monitor.
One. I'm evil today.
Why can I not see chat on my own stream? Never mind. I'm stupid. I got it. Okay, now I'll fix the audio. Oh yeah? How is it? My sister wants it. Which game capture is this? Oh, 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 hello? Up went my streaming program decided to crash, so
Oh no.
I'm still live and everything, but I can't click off of the bot that was just in chat. Why is that? Okay. Alright. Where the fuck? Hold on, I'm having more layout issues. Fuck! Holy shit. Can I please not have layout issues? There. I'm not gonna fiddle with it anymore. I give up.
1,000,000 technical difficulties.
It wouldn't be one of my streams without technical difficulties.
Nope.
Okay, I figured something out. Give me a second. Now is there audio? Are we hearing music now?
I don't think so.
Fuck. Oh, please.
Please.
Okay, it's supposed to be this one, and I need to lower that. Now is it playing music? Oh, of course it loads and stops playing music when I ask. Give me audio. Give me audio now! Did the game crash? The game might have crashed. Oh, there we go. Oh, not the first creature that loads in being a roach.
No sound.
Dang, that sucks. Well. Oh, I forgot! Whoopsie! Oh. Yeah?
The Forgetter?
Looking a little different there, Sarlix. Did you do something to your hair? 17 more minutes, huh? Sarlix got HRT from a cauldron in the sewer. Let's see. Wow, that's really cool that it's not wanting to pick up any audio. Because now it's not wanting to pick up audio from Spotify either. Oh, there it goes. So the game was being really choppy for me before. No, I don't want to log out. That's not. To be fair, though, Undermine is just really choppy in general. It's still not super optimized.
They have to render 1 million trash and roaches.
True! Oh, these are new. They have valets down here.
What's the damage?
Oh,
What's the news?
check my world quests.
Oh. Jay Vanish.
Again?
Yeah.
Jay, no! Jay being like, it's not gonna happen again. My favorite Sanrio character is, oh, what are their names? Oh, no, what are their names? Hold on. I have to remember. I can see them very clearly in my head. I do not remember what their names are.
I like Relakama. Wait, is that Sanrio?
Berry and Cherry. They're the little devils. I don't know. That name doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, no. Rolakuma is Sanex. So I'm stupid.
Tourism's taking a big hit with all this violence.
No, Sanex
Gives
is a
us
stationery
the celebs having
company.
a good time to show the cool side of Undermine.
They make
right?
like cards and stuff, and sometimes their characters are cool enough to show up other places. I like Rolakuma because that character is in Rolakuma and Kaoru, which is a really nice like slice of life Netflix series. Retsuko is Sanrio, I think.
Yes.
I like Retsuko.
Tiny game. Uh-oh.
Why are you a 4x3 now?
The PTR is choppy, so it's notoriously choppy. It's something people complain about a lot on the. You know what? Ah! It's something people complain about a lot on the forums. Anyway, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna crank my settings down as far as they'll go.
Well, you're doing that. I need to be right back.
Alright.
Why did everything go black right when I turned around?
You know how it is.
Like, I'm scared if I leave, I'm gonna come back and something will have exploded.
You know how goblins are.
True! It's probably working if it explodes. Anyhow, I'll be right back.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. It's fine. I am also gonna BRB really quick, though. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's see. I need that to not be on screen. I'm not gonna respond to that. I'm just not gonna respond to that. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Don't. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Someone DM'd me something that I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna respond to that right now. I'll worry about it later. Revelgaz gave me a quest. I should go do that. I like him. Pictures of Undermine. One thing I adore about Undermine, and just like the way that it's set up and whatnot, fucking NPCs do not give a shit. Like, you'll be doing something and the NPCs will literally walk over the thing that you're doing. Ooh, Minecraft. I think I just got a photo of a player instead of an NPC. Oh well.
I can see the glowing good headlines already with these photos.
Oh, game, please don't chug. Am I stuck on geometry? Yeah. Of course I was. This game loves to make you stick to geometry.
Yeah? Watch your back. Time's a wasting. Won't find better. Come back for more.
Where have my co-hosts gone? That's what I fucking thought. Jay went to go do something, didn't turn the sleep mode off, and it and it went to sleep again and disconnected. What I say? What I fucking say?
I'm back.
Welcome back. They have vastly improved the driving system for the cars, so they handle so much better now.
The dark views just can't
Yippee.
keep out of trouble. Do something about them, would you?
Oh! Y'all can't hear the game! I'm so sad! Y'all can't hear Revelgaz talking. I like him.
I can hear the game.
You hear the game?
Yeah.
Ugh. They've made it to where when you run into something now, the car bounces off of it. They also changed it so that a lot of those obstacles that I was complaining about getting stuck on are now like the car doesn't interact with them at all. So it passes straight through them and doesn't get stuck anymore.
No more road hazards.
No more
That's what we like to see.
No more road hazards. I can drive straight through trash cans.
So, are you looking for some extra pocket change? Then why don't you pick up a paper route? What's cooking?
Welcome to the
I need to
best
get
place ever. How you doing, pal? Yeah?
Hey, that's too far away.
I love these NPCs that just fucking attack you for giving them a newspaper.
Welcome to the best place ever. It's all coming together. Ooh, I got
I don't want newspaper.
Why not?
Newspaper stonks have gone down this year, so we don't need that anymore.
I'm out of range.
We get all our news from the news channel, I guess.
What's shaking, pal?
For a moment there, I thought you were gonna say Twitter.
I would never say Twitter. I would say we get all our news from X, formerly named Twitter.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Jay.
Sorry.
I
Your
knew
computer fell asleep again.
I knew that would
no.
happen.
Well, because normally after I cook something, I'm like, oh, I'll just do the dishes tomorrow. But I fucking knew that wasn't gonna happen. Or if it did happen, I was gonna be pissed off that I didn't do them tonight. So I was like, oh, I'll just mute myself and go do the dishes really quickly. And then it must have cut off
Hey, that's too
while
far away.
you were like fighting with technical difficulties, so you were kind of quiet anyway. So I just didn't notice until I went to go do laundry and then use the bathroom, and then you messaged me and I was like, oh shit, fuck,
Well.
because I was muted, so you know
That wasn't so hard, was it?
I didn't hear
Keep
anything.
the change.
But I'm
you go
sitting
and
there
get yourself something nice
thinking
for
about
once.
Wicked. Literally, I was muted, and I don't even have the music playing in the background. I'm sitting here, just like I'm standing there scrubbing dishes, and I'm just singing not no good deed. Which one was it? I was singing Thank Goodness to myself with no music at all, just in here, singing like the saddest song in the whole musical. It's such a good musical, and it's such a good song. That's probably one of my favorite numbers in the whole entire show because of the juxtaposition of the lyrics and the acting. It's so good. We gotta watch it. We have to watch it. We have to. We have to. I'm holding a banana right now, and I'm pointing it at you like a gun.
For a moment, I thought
I'm
you
not-
just said that.
I'm not fucking kidding, though, dude. We gotta watch it.
Nana.
I went over to my parents' house the other day and I watched The Wizard of Oz and then the Wicked movie back to back. And bro, it's so good.
Jay's talking about Wicked, Smithy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm insane. I'm insane about gay witches. But like, so watching them back to back. Actually, I'm not gonna say that because it's a spoiler. So
La la
never
la
mind.
la 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 la.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. But it's about one of the numbers, and it's really, really good. And Joe just messaged me about it.
No. I need to call you out for a moment here. You always go, I'm not saying it, and then you're like, well, but surely you've heard about, and then start talking about a spoiler. You-
I try not to do that with Wicked, at least.
You did that with Sonic 3, though.
What did I say?
Because you were like, oh, there was this one scene. Surely you've seen people talk about it. And then you started talking about something at like the end of the movie, and I was like, dude, no. I haven't heard anything. I'm plugging my ears.
Oh, I just mentioned that there was 2 end credit scenes.
No. You started describing.
Oh,
You were about
okay.
to describe.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, if I was about to, then I didn't.
That's because I was like, no, I haven't seen that.
Okay, well, we have to watch Wicked because it's tearing me apart.
I literally nervous Pepe with ears plugged emoji.
It is tearing me apart. Do you know how many times I've gone into the group chat and been like, "Can we please watch
Can I do
Wicked?"
anything for
To
you?
no response.
I've been
trying
going through it in real life, dude. I'm sorry
know.
I haven't been like able to do stuff. I've been having some
I'm not
issues.
trying to I'm not shaming you. I was joking.
No, I'm not saying you're shaming me, but like I'm it's going through it right now.
Yeah. I'm just. Ah! Ah!
What's this NPC? Why is he sitting like that? I love the NPCs who are clearly supposed to be sitting in a certain spot, but they're like on the ground instead. I know he's supposed to be sitting on the desk.
Interesting.
Where are you? Where are you?
What do you mean where? Oh. You're talking about in the game.
Yeah.
I'm in the Blackwater Marina.
Okay. Are you in the PTR?
Yes. Where? What do you mean? They haven't
Bro,
released
I
it
don't
yet.
know. Well, I just... Listen.
Who the fuck's DMing me?
I wanted to be clear.
Oh, so my mother finally took the cat, like she said she would a couple months ago. Whoa! 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 Torin on the roof! How'd he get up there?
Big jump.
Oh, you know.
He's called Relentless Party Person. But so my mom finally took the cat like she said she would. And apparently she has claimed my brother as her person. And he's not really into it. Even though he's the one who wanted to keep the cat.
He's not really big on taking care of animals, so...
No, but she apparently loves him very, very, very much already. Like, does not want to cuddle anyone else or anything. But he's realizing that cats are very different from dogs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I was supposed to wait in the marina for you, wasn't I?
I don't know. Were you?
I don't know, you're the one who asked where I was and then I left.
No, yeah,
Best
learning that
skills in
cats are
town.
different from dogs is like a huge learning curve.
Oh.
Thanks for stopping by.
You don't even like burger.
No, I don't. But Starlix does.
I want burger.
I wanted a burger on my drive home today, but I was like, no. I have to be responsible and eat the food I have at home.
According to my mother, she says she follows him all over the house and I can hear him saying things like, "No, I don't want your tail in my face."
He'll grow to love her. That's just how it goes when you have cats. You just eventually are like, yeah, I guess.
We were at dinner earlier and he was like, "I can't sleep because she's constantly laying on my face." And I was like, "Yeah, they do that. Cats are Where are you?
And undermine.
No. No, 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 no. You have to be close enough to have clicked on me. Where are you?
No, I had you in my friends list.
It doesn't show. I don't have anyone in my friends list.
I pulled up the social. It shows you there.
It doesn't show you on mine. I see you on my map now, but...
I have to go deface some propaganda.
Oh, you're at that part of the storyline. I haven't done any more of the storyline since we played the one time. I mean, I've done the whole storyline already once, but... What's that for? Ah!
The dark views
I'm
just
out of
can't
range.
keep out of trouble. Do something about them, would you?
There's this one run in one song that is just in my head perpetually. I saw you running away.
I'm not running away, I'm being attacked.
Shit.
I gotta ask, who are you working for?
Me?
Yeah.
I haven't taken any jobs yet. So, Gazlo, currently. I've really only done, like, the plot stuff.
I've been grinding reps so that I can get that title. I know I'm gonna have to do it again once this actually officially comes out, but...
Yeah.
I just want it for posterity's
If they
sake,
didn't know how to stay out of trouble,
so
they'd
that I
know
can
Be
get...
able to say you did it.
To be able to say I did it, but also to get a screenshot with me having the title above my head standing next to Gazlo. Smiles.
The Tale of Two Trade Princes.
Well, he's not a trade prince, he's a trade duke.
Oh yeah.
I wish you could get the trade prince title, but that's probably one of those things where it's like, yeah, that doesn't really make sense for your player to have.
I mean, that depends on how much you're willing to suspend your disbelief.
I mean, I can't realistically see them allowing players to have the Trade Prince title, but I imagine that it would probably be a restricted title for goblins only, the way that some titles are like class only.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not necessarily class only, but like it's something that you could only get from doing related things. So like
Yeah.
you could probably have the Trade Prince title, but like you would have to unlock it using a goblin character or something similar. Ah.
One more piece of propaganda.
Oh, I think you're in a different phase. No, there you are.
No, I see you.
You're fighting things I can't see.
The demons.
Yeah, huh?
At least we can showcase all of Sonari's cool moves.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go find more gender fluid.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I walk away for 2 seconds.
I got it.
Wait, why can't I heal you?
I think it's because you can't see the fight I'm in.
But I can still target you. It's telling me invalid target when I try to heal you. Hey, there's a baker in here.
Hi.
Ah! This baker sells chocolate cookies and they make you feel good.
Well, well, well.
I don't see the baker. I see a guy standing there.
You trying something, pal?
An outraged underminer.
It definitely is
Ah.
because you and I are at different points in the storyline that we're seeing different things.
Yeah, because that's what happened when I was getting, like, grinding to get to the point where I could go to undermine.
What's shaking, pal? You trying something,
Here.
pal?
Where are
Got
you?
it.
Where are you? Come, stand still. Let's see if it'll let me do this. There.
Chocolate cookie. Ooh. Thank you.
Makes you feel a little
Now
better.
to go meet Gaslow.
Tell him I
I'll
said
need
hi.
it after what just happened to Renzik.
Ugh.
We're grieving. We're grieving in this house.
Tell Gazlo I said hi. I'm gonna go find more gender fluid.
I'll tell him you went on a noble quest. Oh shit.
A noble quest to find myself?
Just to find something. Oh fuck. Help!
I can't
I
help
need to
you.
get close.
I literally can't help you.
You see me dying.
Yeah, I think so. One of my ability bars is covering up the party thing though. Oh, that's not gender fluid. Well, I'm a hobgoblin now.
I did it. That was an insane fight I just had to do. That was fucking crazy. I accidentally landed on a Dark Fuse Strike Breaker and a bunch of Suppressatrons. So I was just being chased by bombs on legs. I wonder if they're gonna add like a thing you can get to unlock flying in Undermine.
Probably not.
They did that for Siren Isle.
I can't see them doing it for Undermine just because, like, Siren Isle already made no sense that you couldn't fly there, considering there were airships and things going around. Here, they continually have a reason why you can't fly.
Which is that you're supposed to be underground.
Not that you're supposed to be underground. You can fly in other underground places, but like,
That's true.
I would say it's probably more of like, if anything, it's an issue of like, okay, well, if you're flying around, Gallywix is gonna have people snipe you out of the fucking air and kill you.
Yeah.
But also, their other the explanation they gave, like, on some post was that it's too cramped to fly. Which,
That's what I was thinking.
I
Is
don't-
like the ceilings aren't that high.
I don't agree with that necessarily. You just couldn't skyride, is the thing. I think if anything,
That's true.
flying could be allowed, but only like the regular flying
Oh,
and not
fuck.
skywriting.
Oh,
What?
that asshole.
What?
She's the one who killed Renzik. Oh.
Oh, I know what
She
you're.
said, how's your friend Renzik? Fuck off. You... I'm not gonna say that word. I wasn't gonna say, like, I wasn't gonna say the word you think I was gonna say, but...
They changed the sound that the cans make when you kick them. Now they actually make like a liquid sound.
Mm-hmm. I kicked one the other day. And it spewed Kaja-Cola out the top.
Yeah? I mean, you're kicking a can that has stuff in it. It's gonna do that.
All of my attacks are on cooldown.
Oh. Yo! Yeah, now you're in a
There's all
different...
these cars around.
Now
and I
you're in an
can't just
instance
take
and
'em.
you can't see me, but I have the coolest effect on right now.
Sorry, I can't see you.
Jesse, we gotta cook.
Now I'm at the Blackwater Marina.
Are you still... I don't think you're still instanced. So, give me a second. I'll be over there.
Okay. I won't accept any quests.
Park
until
my
you
car
get
on
here.
you.
$23.19.
Oh! Yeah, huh? That was a better joke than the one I made.
Yours was still good.
Nobody laughed!
I laughed, but also I couldn't see you, so. Where is. I'm getting, like. I've never had eczema in my entire life, but I'm getting some on just, like, one spot on my body, and it itches and bothers me all day, but I hate putting on lotion. And I also hate putting on coconut oil, but I hate
Oh.
coconut oil less than lotion.
I love
And
the
it
way
seems to help.
hobgoblins sit down. Did you see that?
No. Oh. That's cute.
I just like the hobgoblins a lot.
That's how I sit down on my bed half the time. Or how I used to until I started, like, bruising my tailbone. Because I would sit down too hard. Alright, I'm accepting quests. Do you want to sync up?
I mean, I'm not there yet, where you are in the quest line.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
way behind.
Interesting.
Okay.
You trying something, pal?
So, I mean, you do whatever you want. Yeah, I know you're in the revolution, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find gender fluid. I still haven't found
You
any.
have fun. Why is it giving me a swimming tutorial? Oh, because it's the PTR. I was like, yeah, I'm level 80. I know how to swim.
Do you, though?
Yeah.
Our crews have a higher turnover rate than a log on a river. Go recruit some nobodies to come be somebody.
Just a coconut drink over here floating in the air.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
It was overpriced tropical punch. Oh,
I gotta be right back again.
Okay.
I got attacked by a waiter.
For picking up a drink?
Quote unquote. Yeah. He was like at least 60 yards away from me, but he ran straight toward me.
Oh, all of these potions are hobgoblin potions.
Nice.
I just heard a car alarm in the distance. That was awesome. I do love the ambiance that they've been adding, but like I wish they would add music. I'm bothered by the fact that there's still no music.
I guess I usually have the volume pretty far down, so I didn't even notice until you said something. But you're right, it is strange.
I mean, it's been that way since they released the PTR, but... And I figure it's probably because it is still, like, a work in progress and all that, but man, I'm so bugged by it.
The guy said, I am not letting them overthrow the government. On my vacation. Okay.
You're over there, going through a revolution, meanwhile I'm recruiting pirates.
You have fun with that. I'm grabbing cannonballs.
You keep saying you have fun with that. I'm getting pushed around by- I got pushed into a fountain by another hobgoblin!
I forgot I was on this lime quest. I am not letting the overthrow of our government interrupt this vacation. And then I asked her for a lime and she said, here, I asked for a lemon anyway.
I don't think I would be that bothered if I received a lime in my drink instead of a lemon.
I think I would be bothered if somebody came up to me and asked me for the lime from my drink, though.
I don't know. I don't think I would be bothered by that either.
I would be like, why do you want the lime out of my drink?
What does it matter? It's a lime wedge.
Yeah, but why do you want my lime wedge?
Do they need
There
a
is no
reason?
loot. There's 3 cannonballs sitting right here. What do you mean? I feel like if you're gonna go up to a stranger and ask them for something out of their drink, you should have a reason.
I mean... It's a lime wedge. I don't think I'm gonna care that much. Oh, I'm dying.
You really are dying.
Interesting casting animation.
Invalid target. Hey you, give me a lime.
No, see, that would bother me.
He's a Dark Fuse quote-unquote waiter. If you're a quote-unquote anything, I feel like I should be allowed to just be like, give it to me.
Where the other cartels see people down
Because
on
clearly
their luck,
you're
I
operating
see
under
people
false
up for an
pretenses.
opportunity. Huh?
Well, well, well.
I'm kind of tempted to die and see if NPCs will swarm my body again.
I'm intrigued. I would like to know. Oh, I got a double shot with that one. That was cool.
Oh, I didn't mean to attack these crabs.
Sure you did.
I really didn't. They just got hit with that stupid lightning effect.
Oh shit, I blew myself
I'm
up.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yay! I finally found more gender fluid. Why is there like ghost takeout right here?
Ghost takeout?
Yeah, it's literally a takeout box, but it's translucent.
Huh.
Best deals in sight.
Oh, there was an NPC I saw named Dweebus.
I got more.
For a price.
I'm being attacked.
Dweebus.
Dweebus, it's so good. I love it. Little guy's orphanage. They have these children standing on these stools.
What's the
They're
news?
little. How are they supposed to see?
The stools are higher than the tables.
How are they supposed to see?
They
They
can
don't
see.
stand on the
they can-
stool to see over the
They
table.
they don't need to see over the table. The stools are taller than the tables.
That's because they need to be able to see taller than the table.
They don't need to be standing on the stool though. They can sit.
If they sit, their arms won't be able to reach their study supplies.
Exactly.
Goblins have notoriously long arms.
Yeah, but if they sit, then those arms are slightly lower.
They really need to give the goblin children, like, voices that aren't adult voices.
This is true.
There's something really fucked up about, like, when you pass by this one area of Undermine and there's a goblin kid crying and he's going, like, in the deep adult voice going, "Oh, boo, ho, ho."
I choose to believe this is canon. Goblins never have child voices.
They're born with the voice they have.
Yeah.
They don't have child voices,
We
which
got
also
dark
means they
fuse
don't have
coming in
adult
hot.
voices, so every
Lots of
goblin
dark
sounds like a
fuse.
child
But
forever.
you're the leading expert at killing them by now. ain't ya?
Gazlo was 2 years old saying things like, "Hey, I'm walking here."
Gazlo at 2 years old. Oh, it's lonely at the top.
Forget about it.
I clicked on him earlier,
Interesting.
right after you told me to tell him you said hi, and he went, "Oh, it's lonely at the top."
He's missing Sarlix. There's a huge fucking roach in this building. There's that portrait of Gallywix they added just for Undermine that's not as handsome as his loading screen art. It's not! It's not! I'm sorry to the whoever did this art, it's not as handsome as the art it's referencing.
Hey, look at that portrait again.
Oh, hold on. There's like one in every house, I'll find another one. This is not a house, this is a store.
Is that the same picture we had to like paint over?
No. No, it's not the one on the posters. I'll go back up to that building and look at it again. Hold on. Not a fan of the fact that they hung it over the bed. There.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Now, I was gonna make a joke about that, but that's just weird.
This is it's referencing the art that's on the loading screen. And like, it's cool, but like, it's not nearly as handsome as the one on the loading screen.
Is this one even painted? It looks kind of like it's just like a photo of the model that's been touched up a bit.
I think this one's painted. I don't think it's a photo of the model. Now that you say it, it does look like that, but I don't think it is. He's too smooth. He's not that smooth. His texture's not that smooth.
He's too smooth.
He's too smooth. No, I really like the loading screen art. I think it's really good. Oh. My stream program decided to full screen for a split second. I'm not gonna say the thing I was about to say.
Oh, I forgot that Orwena was supposed to be here. I forgot she was part of all the... What were you gonna say?
Huh? Hold on.
What?
What?
You're like cutting out. I
I'm
didn't
not
hear anything
saying
you said.
anything. Here,
Okay.
here,
You said
here.
you weren't gonna say the thing you wanted to say.
This is the art the art that's on the loading screen. Oh shit. This is the art that's on the loading screen. I like it a whole lot better than the repainting of the one that was just on screen.
That's Gallywix's Hearthstone card art.
It's really good. I think it's really good.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Do not die.
This guy's got a gun.
I think he's very
Do not
handsome.
get shot.
I do want to say, though, because we talked about this on previous streams, I may think this loading screen art of him is very handsome. This does not mean I want to see porn of him, which I've seen too much of.
I think his hat got taller since this was made.
Oh shit, Nikki.
He's Doug
Nikki the
Dimmadoming it up.
Victor.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for blinding my long-lost son, Dale Dimmadome. Can't believe
Heir
it.
to the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I always liked Doug Dimmadome. I thought he was a fun character.
He is a very fun character. I love him as a concept, just like this guy who wears a big hat and is super rich.
I wonder what the inspiration for making his hat like taller and taller every time he was on screen was.
It's probably just because it's funny.
Yeah, and it is funny. It is very funny. I certainly enjoy it. Oh,
Every time his hat gets bigger, he's richer. So every time he appears, he's just exponentially richer.
I saw something the other day while I was hanging around the PTR that just cracked me up for no reason. Oh, I'm about to be attacked. I'm being attacked by chefs. I'm dying to chefs.
I fought this one girl and she said, "New boss, same as the old boss." Interesting.
That NPC, when I killed him, he just, as he was dying, he said, "You're a bum." You're insulting me?
You, a man who is dying, insulting me, the man who is killing you?
Hey, how you doing?
This NPC has the tag Chef, the best.
Is he though?
Stuck on a lawn, Flamingo.
I like when enemies kind of have like silly death lines.
Yeah, it's really good.
The first one that like ever stuck with me was, I think Dunmer sometimes have it in Morrowind. They're just like, "Stupid!" And then they fall over. But like the line delivery goes so hard.
I like the voices in Morrowind. They're always really good. I found it. This is the thing that I saw the other day that cracked me up for no reason. There's just this like a pipe that's broken and pouring a little bit of water, and there's a gill goblin sitting under the water.
Gotta get it where you can.
She's having a good time. Oh, and also, she's called
Hello,
Marina Vacationer, and she's like on the opposite side from the marina.
Amazing. I'm gonna
Welcome,
fucking
Landlord.
die.
How can I be of help?
Maybe not.
I love the gill goblins. They should have been made playable during BFA.
You will be a normal goblin and like it, said the Blizzard Man.
I do like it.
Why did you say it in like such a small voice?
You know how it is.
What's in the mix?
Uninformed citizen. Would you like to be informed?
Just
I know
somebody
much
who doesn't
information.
know.
Ooh, I got solutions.
They're both uninformed
Got a
citizens.
special recipe for you.
They need newspapers.
I don't have any. I gave them all out already.
Oh shit. Nikki, I don't have time for you right now.
What part of time is money do you not understand? Hi, Gaslow. Hi, Grimla. She's so cute. With her little glasses. Why are you in Venturewood?
Gotta kill people and
What
get
now?
all the blood weapons
Whatever.
destroyed.
Ah, gotta kill.
Yeah. I was being attacked.
I gotta remember where the Ninja Turtles are, because the Ninja Turtles are hanging around here somewhere.
Oh, Percy, you like rhythm games, right?
I do.
Did you see there's a new Necrodancer?
I did not.
It is not like old Necrodancer. This one is called Rift of the Necrodancer. And as far as I can tell, the gameplay is a mix between Guitar Hero and WarioWare?
What?
You'll have to watch the trailer on your own time, but it looks pretty good.
Oh, Gallywix, are you scared?
Wait,
Are you
and
scared of
absolutely
me?
no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Is the poor little war criminal scared?
Well, because he goes, they're not stopping. Get back here now. Defend me.
Oh my goodness. Where are the Ninja Turtles?
They're supposed to be in New York.
Well, they're down here for some reason. I just don't remember where.
Maybe that's why all the goblins have New York accents.
Wait, so you, as in the Ninja Turtles comes first?
Who knows? Just that they're from the same place and have the same accent. How come Orwana
found
gets to fly
We
away
got Dark Fuse coming in hot.
and I have
Lots
to
of Dark
walk?
Fuse. But you're the leading expert at killing them by now, ain't ya?
April O'Neil.
What's up? Hurry back.
She's in Fortnite.
She is?
Yeah, there
I
was
believe it.
there was a TMNT crossover. They had April and Shred, I think, and the Turks.
Oh,
They've got everyone in Fortnite. They got Miku Hatsune now.
I know.
Oh shit.
I was tempted, and then I untempted myself.
I don't think anything could get me to play Fortnite at this point. Although, I will say, when I was talking about Plunderstorm to somebody, he was like, so is that a Fortnite mod that makes it World of Warcraft? And I'm like, dude, Fortnite probably wouldn't... You probably don't need mods for Fortnite, because if they're going to add something, they're gonna do it officially. There probably would be an official World of Warcraft Fortnite crossover at that point. Come on. They're gonna put Sylvanas in there and make her do the dances. Oh shit. Whoops. I think if they did do a crossover with, like, Fortnite, it would be Sylvanas, Thrall, Anduin, and probably some other fourth one that I'm not remembering right now.
I think... they'd have... For the ladies, they'd have Sylvanas and Jaina.
Oh, Jaina! That's...
Ugh.
yeah.
Ugh.
It would be Jaina.
Ugh.
If not,
And for the-
Illyria.
For the boys, they'd have... Malfurion
Ooh.
and Garrosh, but he'd look weird because he'd be squished into one of their models. And
Yeah, I like
my
that.
mentality for these choices is that for whatever reason, whenever like there are creature-esque skins, the ladies just get like a lady in an outfit that looks like the creature, but the guys always get to be the creature. So that's why they go with creature-esque male skins, and then just Sylvanas and Jaina.
Yeah. I can agree with that. I wanna point something out that I learned recently. So I rewatched the Warcraft movie with my mom pretty recently. And it did not occur to me that Grom Hellscream is in that movie. But the thing is, when when they credit his actor, like in the credits, he's listed as Peon. Like, they did not properly credit the character, the actor playing the character. It was just something about that's really funny. Also, apparently, fucking Lorthamar is in that movie too, which didn't occur to me. There's just something very funny about, like, having a very notable character and then listing them as Peon in the credits. But I guess since he wasn't, like, named in the movie...
They forgore.
Why are there just hyenas living in the junkyard?
Oh, you know. You know how it is with hyenas.
They're called junkyard hyenas. Like, those are just things that exist.
Yeah, like junkyard dogs.
Yeah, but why hyenas?
Why not hyenas?
Hyenas are all over the place. You got hyena handlers everywhere. Hyenas are like undermined dogs.
That is wild.
I don't know why it's hyenas though. That part doesn't make sense to me, but like, you know.
It's because the horde is from the arid country.
Right, but
So they tamed the yeens.
But goblins are from Kazan, which is tropical. They should have big cats. Ah, I'm being attacked by hyenas.
I was watching a video the other day talking about
I'm
Australia,
so stuck in
and
the
they
geometry.
said they always thought that Australia was tropical.
Blood sales? In my town? I don't care if this is a hoax or not. I am putting a bounty on every one
Which
of
is
those
wild
salt
to
sippers.
think about. What do
Take
you
'em
mean you
out.
thought Australia was tropical?
Oh, also, by the way, y'all. So we talked about this boss right here, and we were talking about what kind of bird it is, and I called it a flamingo initially, and we were all like, no, that doesn't actually look like a flamingo. These have been confirmed
that's
to
a
be
moa bird.
flamingos.
Wait, there. I don't want it to be confirmed. I want Jay to be right.
What
I
did I
mean-
say it was?
You said it was a heron.
Oh.
Because it looks like a heron.
I agree that they do not look like flamingos. But maybe it's like the...
Maybe goblins don't really know what flamingos look like.
But they have lawn flamingos everywhere!
They took some creative liberties.
I'm wondering if it's like one of the whole, like... The thing that WoW does where they have, like, a creature, but to the left. Because, like, the lawn flamingos look like regular flamingos.
But lawn.
I mean, yeah, but... I hope lawn flamingos are an available decoration for housing.
I feel like they gotta be.
They gotta be. But also, I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about the, like, player HOA thing. I swear, if I put lawn flamingos and I get like complaints from my orc neighborhood HOA about my lawn flamingos, I'm gonna flip out. This guy does not know what he wants to be doing.
If I had a nickel for every time Travis Willingham voiced a character that caused an uprising, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I was talking about how Travis Willingham voices Roy Mustang and Knuckles and Gazlo the other day, and I like made a joke about how Knuckles zoomed past me, and I was like, Gazlo! And somebody said Travis Willingham jump scare. I'm like, well, it's not a jump scare, because I know it's him.
Well, okay,
Hand
so
is not reacting well.
Oren in chat the other day linked a video of like somebody's
Good riddance. Those scurvy slurping, sail flaying, deck swabbing excuses for imitation sea folk.
somebody's like headcanon voices for the Transformers comic characters. And I'm like checking the video out, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these fucking voice actors are. I don't recognize any of these people. Like, the names don't even sound familiar to me, except for John Mulaney. That one immediately, I was like, oh, I know that one. Which also, I did.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The character that they chose John Mulaney to voice, I'm like, I don't agree. I don't agree at all. I'm sorry, but like, he's such a specific type of voice actor that if he's not playing a very specific kind of character, I can't see him playing anyone else.
Who did they say he would play?
Swerve?
No.
Which, like...
No.
Swerve is, like... Swerve... He's a very Jack Black kind of character.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My favorite thing about
Welcome
like
to the
seeing
best
characters
place
in
ever.
anything is when you realize that you know the perfect
Sit
actor
around.
to play them.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite examples of that is Jack Black. Like reading something or seeing a comic or anything and just being like, this is Jack Black. This was made for Jack Black.
Yeah.
Like in Onward, that one character that
Oh,
was not
yeah!
voiced by Jack Black that
Oh!
should have been.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The brother.
Like, Chris Pratt did an okay job with him. I'm not gonna say that Chris Pratt did a terrible
Yeah.
job. He did a fine job playing Barley, but man, that was such a Jack Black character. I'm shocked they didn't get him.
Yeah.
Can I fish in this water?
Probably.
No. Your cast didn't land in fishable water. I'm trying to fish in the fountain at the Galagio.
There's no fish in there.
Gallywix is a fucking fraud! He won't let me fish in the fountain at his casino?
He doesn't want you to take any of the money people might be throwing in there for wishes.
No, literally, okay, no, it's very funny you say that. When you're in Dalaran, there is literally an item you can fish out of the fountain there called Gallywix's coin on a string. That's a real item that you can
I
get.
guess he didn't hold on to it very well.
He lost it! Hey, there's a demon hunter here.
I'm sitting here looking at my hands. I took a break from playing
We are
because I'm
all
like,
that
what is
stands
going on with my
between the
hands? Why do they
Legion
itch
and
suddenly?
annihilation.
It's because of all the oil that was like popping up onto me while I was frying chicken.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh yeah, the voice headcanon thing. So, I'm going through this video that Oren sent, and I'm like, I don't know this voice actor, I don't know this voice actor. blah blah blah, on and on down the list through almost every single person that every single character that this person had like picked voices for. I'm looking at them and I'm like, I don't know these. And then Orin goes, wait till you get to Overlord. And Overlord is like my absolute favorite villain from that comic. Absolutely adore Overlord. Great villain. But Orin was like, just wait till you get to Overlord. You'll see. So I was like, okay. What could this possibly fucking be? The person had picked Travis Willingham. And I gotta admit, he's a good choice. I would have personally picked someone with a deeper voice. A naturally deeper voice, but...
Yeah. That one lady just yelled, Redzik! Not anything about Renzik, just his name.
I love that the beach NPCs that spawn, especially around the party area, they will spawn. The goblins specifically will spawn at random with one of the two sets of beach clothes, which means that it's very, very, very possible that you can get like a masculine goblin NPC wearing one of the little bralettes, and I love that. It makes me so happy.
I love going through the streets and being like,
Yeah!
come, rebel
Ahoy!
with us.
Beach enjoyer. Me too, man. I am a notorious beach enjoyer.
Got any good cargo?
What's good?
Oh, Gazlo, did you finally pull your head out of your ass and realize that the people here deserve happiness?
Be nice to him!
He said, this city deserves better. Renzik knew it all along. We'll build it once Gallywix gets out of the way. Glad you finally woke up, dude.
It's like that sometimes.
Oh, I like this. I like this. There was a loudly concerned citizen shouting, and I confronted him, and it says debate, and then you just ignore him, and he goes, hey, that's not fair. You have to debate me. Stay here and debate me.
I
And
love
then he goes, they said overturning a rebellion would be easy. And then he walks away sad.
I love the fucking debate bro NPC. You know what I want to do? Toy box.
March on the Galagio with me. That lady's neck just did something fucking weird. Okay. Her whole head like moved off of her body. It was weird.
Goblins can do that.
Little known trick.
Are we gonna burn an effigy?
No.
Oh, it's just a giant statue that we're blowing up. Or pulling down. Tear down this garish statue. I feel like this is not the way we should be trying to tear this statue down. We should be blowing it up.
I love that I just
That
saw you
giant
phase
face
out.
Is gonna...
Alright, you enjoy doing that. I'm gonna go get back in the water. You're going through all this
You
shit.
enjoy doing that.
You're going through all this shit while I'm like enjoying the beach.
You're just on vacation.
I've done this before. Oh? Aww, I
We're all
thought there was
mining it
another
for gold.
unattended drink I could steal.
Dude,
Sure, I'll drink that.
don't take unattended drinks. You don't know what's in them.
Liquid, I hope.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
I just don't like the word liquid to me. It's just like a very
What about fluid?
nope. That one's not much better.
My man doesn't like Liquid Snake from the acclaimed Metal Gear Solid series. I love that no one responded to that.
I'm in the middle of a battle. I'm killing Nikki the Fixer.
Welcome, land dweller.
Oh, get behind cover. Oh shit.
I'm reading video games.
Oh fuck.
Bye.
Gazlo just said, "What am I paying you for?"
Is he even paying you?
Actually, it might have been Gallywix. I can't tell. It didn't show up in my log, I don't think. Oh yeah, no, it was Gallywix. Ugh.
I like that the gill goblins do look distinctly fish-like. Like they're not just goblins that are blue. They're like very
Where's
fishy.
cover? Where's cover? Shit.
She's drinking the fuck out of that pineapple. I just heard something scary. I'm just gonna run up and down the marina and drink all these drinks off the ground.
Why am I the only one she's trying to...
Red Hot Savings here. I'll be waiting.
I love the stupid food cosmetic items. I really wish they came with like some kind of animation specific to the item. Oh, did I tell y'all about my roach fogger issue?
Yes. Or you told me, I don't know if you told them.
I don't think I've been told.
Okay, I had a bug in the PTR.
It's funny.
It's very, very, very funny. It was very, very, very irritating. So I stopped playing the PTR for like a week because this was that bad. I had a bug where... So when you receive the car, you immediately are given the option to do shipping and handling jobs. You're encouraged to do shipping and handling. And the concept of shipping and handling is you drive the car around to different parts of Undermine and you do things for NPCs. And when you do 10 of these tasks, you get paid. And they give you like 150 gold. Well, one of the tasks is... One of the tasks is that you're supposed to pick up a roach fogger and fumigate the venture company area of Undermine. And you're supposed to kill like 20 roaches fumigating. Well, my game crashed while I was in the middle of doing that. And when I reloaded back in, the roach fogger, number one, they took away my quest. So I no longer had the fumigation quest. And it had broken my job streak, so I didn't get paid for the jobs that I did. Number two, the roach fogger attached to Sarlix's head. Like it attached to the bone for his head. So he just had a roach fogger on his head. And number three, I couldn't get rid of it. Nothing I did got rid of it. I died on purpose. It didn't get rid of it. I logged out and logged back in. It didn't get rid of it. I completely shut down the game and then started it over, and it didn't get rid of it. And every time I opened the PTR, it was still there. So for a week, I didn't play because I was hoping they would resolve... Because I reported it. I fucking reported the shit out of it. I was so mad. So for a week, I didn't play, hoping that they would resolve it or something. And they didn't. They fucking didn't. So finally I got fed up, and I was like, I'm just gonna see if I can get the fumigation quest again and do it over and see if it'll, like, override the previous one, so it'll get rid of the roach fogger. And I learned that apparently if your game crashes while you're in the middle of a shipping and handling job, it saves where you were at for that particular job, but doesn't give you credit for anything. And if you're doing a quest like the Roach Fogger one, if you're holding an item, you get stuck with the item until you complete it. So I spent a good 20 minutes cycling through every single shipping and handling job until I finally got the Roach Fogger one again, and it fixed it. What a horrific bug.
I have two things to say about this bug. One, free hat.
Free
This is a feature, not a bug. Two, I'm kind of surprised you didn't try doing the same quest again, like, way earlier.
Well,
That's typically the way that, like, you'd fix something like this.
It didn't occur to me that it might have been stuck registering that I hadn't completed the quest. Because I've had the game crash while doing other shipping and handling jobs, and they didn't... And because they didn't have any visible effects like the Roach Fogger does, it never showed that they were incomplete in any way. The Roach Fogger was the only one that had a very obvious indicator that it was incomplete, and therefore stuck. So, like, it wasn't something that I had thought about to try.
I don't know. I'm just saying, if I ended up noggin foggered, I would try that first.
Oh, I think I'm done with... Wow.
That guy had 3 golds on him.
3 whole gold. Mine now.
I wish people in Guild Wars had 3 whole golds on them.
Junkyard overstock?
Satisfaction recommended. Always a pleasure.
Huh. There's just people down here. One of
They're
these...
selling things.
One of the... Yeah. These sewers either have, like, crabs and potions in them, or they have vendors. One of these sewers is supposed to have a secret area in it, though, and I haven't found it yet.
The secret sewer.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
In the sewer.
Through the sewer. I love that episode.
It's a good one.
And I got something for you. Won't find better.
Fuck yeah. Oh, this is something that I hope they add to player housing. So you can buy banners for all the different goblin cartels once you reach a certain reputation with them. I really hope that they let you just have those on your house. That'd be fun. I think I'm gonna call it on the WoW for right now. Switch back to just hanging out.
Sleepy hours.
You know what game I saw was on sale?
Hmm.
They have Puyo Puyo Tetris on sale on the Sega
Ooh.
store. On Steam.
That game is so good.
I kind of want to play Tetris. Last time I played Tetris was when I streamed it and all those people showed up for some reason.
People like Tetris. It's a beloved game.
It was just weird that so many people showed up to watch me play. I was like,
I don't think it's
okay.
that weird though. People like Tetris.
Yeah.
People want to see the the Tetris master.
I
No
would not call
shit.
myself a Tetris master.
Bullshit. I've seen you play Tetris. That's bullshit.
I'm not a master though. I
Bullshit.
just fucked up.
What,
Even
you
the
think?
masters fuck up sometimes.
Yeah, what you think the masters don't make some mistakes? How do you think they got to be masters?
Smithy, you've seen me play Tetris before, right?
Gordon Ramsay probably makes some mistakes sometimes while cooking. I mean,
Yeah, that guy
Of
sucks
course
at
he does. Have
Tetris.
you seen his grilled cheese that he made?
no.
Oh my goodness. It was like a viral, everyone was so mad about it because he like fucked it up in a bad way.
Okay, but to his credit, like he's usually making like high-end dishes. Grilled cheese is kind of like, you know,
Grilled cheese is a treasure.
Yeah, there's no hold option in this one. That's annoying. Tempted to start a stream just to play Tetris for a little bit. I think you were there, Smithy, because I was sick that day.
Sega Year of the Snake Sale.
ooh.
That's what I thought.
Metaphor Refantasio. That's the game that got Game of the Year, I think.
Oh no, not the music being super loud.
Tetris has bops. It's allowed to be really loud.
Yeah, but I don't want it on currently. Because I'm on the phone. And if I start humming it, it's copywritten.
That is the Tetris theme copywritten.
No?
It is. I think it is.
No shit, it's copywritten, but it's a video game song. Those are passable.
Okay. Still. I don't want to be sitting here while you guys are having a conversation being like do 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 do.
Someone
Clear, have you seen me play Tetris? Now I'm curious who else seen me play.
I think you streamed a little for me when we were hanging out at one point.
I do like Tetris a lot.
Sure. Smithy wants to join in.
Smithy
Okey-dokey.
call, Smithy call.
Me not that kind
Oh.
of orc.
Scared the shit out of myself. I need to turn that off.
Hi.
Hello.
Did anyone else
was
hear
playing-
that?
No.
The sound effect.
My stupid intro sound played and it scared me.
Me not that kind of orc. Oh, yippee! I'm playing on a server with a friend of mine, and I have a whole stack of iron, and I'm about to get a second stack of iron. I think.
I've got to get Minecraft on this computer and transfer over my save from my old laptop.
Is it Java or Bedrock? That's a very important distinction.
Java.
Okay.
There we go. Oh no.
I know it's not difficult to do, I just don't know how to do it, so I have put it off for a very long time. Like multiple years.
Oh no!
Oh shit. I've really fucked myself over. I flew too close to the sun.
Sorry.
Ah,
it's
shit!
okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Don't lose it. I'm losing it.
Oh.
I'm out of practice.
I could very easily just put my laptop in my lap right now and start working on something, and it wouldn't take any resources from the stream. Teehee.
Do it then.
That's because you have good computer now.
I do. But also because I'm using a totally different computer for projects. Because like
Fancy pants over here with his multiple computers.
Oh, I have a laptop. Come on. Well, so I think I mentioned before that like PMXE doesn't work on Windows 11, I guess. So that means that I gotta edit my models on my laptop, which, ugh, but whatever. The unfortunate thing is though that because my tablet is hooked up to my actual desktop, that means that what I have to do is I have to use my cloud to transfer textures that I work on my PC to my laptop to then apply to my models. And if the model needs a texture edited, I have to put it in the folder and then transfer it to my PC to edit it. It's so stupid. It's become convoluted.
Still, if it works, it works.
It works. It most certainly works.
Get my groove back.
Blender works just fine on my PC, though. I'm just not as knowledgeable with Blender as I am with PMXE.
Hey, poopy butt. Hey.
Blendy.
Blender's not hard necessarily, it's just. It makes me feel silly when I'm like, where's this thing? Where's this button I'm looking for? I can't find the button I'm looking for, and it turns out the toolbar the button's on is not turned on.
Gotta turn it on then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. I had the idea also that potentially if I were to okay, this is going to sound convoluted, but I swear it makes sense in my head. If I were to make a second Discord account, have it on my laptop, and then stream whatever I'm doing on my laptop through Discord to my main Discord account, and then put it up on my stream, I would doubly reduce the resources needed. Because the bulk of the processing's going on the laptop.
That's true.
I see.
But that sounds complicated. It's too much work for something that silly.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea.
I don't think it's
You
a
just
bad
have to
idea.
fiddle with it.
Yeah, I would have to fiddle with it.
I mean, essentially, you'd be streaming on your laptop. You'd be streaming the Discord account, and then you'd have to stream on your main computer your Discord.
Yeah. Which you can do. You can do pop-out windows for Discord.
Yeah.
So I would just have a pop-out window of whatever my laptop is streaming.
Ah, shit.
Which that would be if I were to do something like a modeling stream. Like if I were to work on one of my models live. But I hate to be like secretive, but like not that I'm being secretive, but like something about the idea of streaming me working on one of my models makes me feel like scared. Cuz I like it's a hobby for me that I like doing. Lots of fun, very creatively fulfilling. I get so embarrassed about doing it though.
And you get angry.
What? Oh, I get
yeah,
angry.
Get angry
Like
about
angry.
doing it.
I get very
Get
angry.
mad.
I get
Make Vice takes the lemons back.
I get so angry working on models. Just because it's a lot of numbers over and over and over and over and over.
Somebody's angry about models.
You chose this profession, now you'll like it.
I do like it. It's creatively fulfilling.
Exactly. The numbers mean nothing in the face of fulfillment.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Now I'm panicking and losing it. But that's all on me.
But I don't have any models in the works right now, so that would be probably a not anytime soon thing. Oh, that's not true. One of my gnomes. I have to start over on her. Because for whatever reason, all of her face flesh decided to parent itself to it's all weighted to the wrong bones, so when you try to make her smile, the corner of her mouth also drags her ears around.
You
I love how horrible that sounds when you're not actually looking at the models and seeing what's happening.
I would argue that it just sounds bad, regardless. Like, I want you to clip that and then without the context that it's a 3D model, show it to somebody.
Oh shit, it's on stream. Whoopsie. Well, that's fine. Just going to show y'all on Discord what I was talking about, but you know what? Fine. Stream gets to see it since I described it.
Yippee! Whoa!
Documents.
Hang on, I can't look.
Gwen, there she is. There she is. There he is, my little guy. There he is. Where's the fucking... There it is. Okay, hold on. I have to resize some things because I can't... Whoa, where'd it go?
Away.
No. Oh, shit. Okay, there. Now it's a smaller size, but it's still visible, right?
Yeah, it looks
Mm-hmm.
very visible.
Nice, okay.
Extra visible.
There she is. My favorite little warrior. My beloved little gnome.
You say your
Okay.
favorite warrior like Quizlet and Kahoot don't exist.
I mean...
I'm kidding.
I do love them. But I did say my favorite little warrior, and Gwenole is smaller than them. So okay. I have what I'm talking about pulled up on stream. If you wanna check out the
Yep.
terrible horrible things that happens to this model when I try to pull
I'm
her
looking.
the corner of her mouth.
I threw my Tetris game. I'm looking.
Horror. Horror.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
So
like
I'm gonna have to
stressful
fix
reverse.
her. I don't know why that happened, but yep, that's gonna need to be fixed.
Oh, excuse me.
I need to emphasize that did not happen with any of my other models.
Maybe it's just a gnome thing.
Gnomes just do that.
When you take them out of their intended context.
What, like it's a defense mechanism for being in an uncertain situation?
I meant more like essentially interdimensional travel. You pulled her out of her home universe and put her in a modeling software.
That's what happens to Psychrolutes.
I have no idea what that is.
Blobfish.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like calling them that, though. It feels mean.
Yeah.
Where's my Sarlix model? Where's...
I just hate that they use that specific depiction of it for everything. It's like, man, he
Yeah.
looks like a normal fish when he's where he's supposed to be.
Yeah, no, literally. if I threw you in space and watched you get all funny looking and then called you funny looking, then it wouldn't be so funny, would it?
That also makes me wonder just how many species have been named for looking like the way they're not supposed to. Like, not in so much extreme cases as in, this is their corpse all bloated and disheveled, but like, how many times have we seen an animal and named it after the way it looked and then found out, oh, that's
That
not
one
how it
just
normally
is.
looks?
Yeah.
I
I don't
wonder.
know.
It's a good question.
Did you
I don't
guys know that fish is not actually a taxonomical
know,
classification?
Oh,
largely because scientists can't agree what qualifies as a fish.
It's a body plan. Also, we got chicks in. This is not related to fish at all.
The chicks have arrived.
We got chicks in today at work, and one of them was like walking funny because I think his leg was like fucked up. I don't know. It also could have just been because they were in a box for 2 days in shipping. But so anyway, this one was like walking a little bit weird. And then the other one started picking on him, but then there was another one in there that unfortunately I don't know if this bird actually made it to its home or not because it was just looking pretty rough. Because unfortunately he kind of got sat on in shipping by all the other chicks in the box.
oh
I think
no.
he was probably okay because they spent a good like hour and a half making sure he had water and that he was moving around. But anyway, some of the other chicks started like pecking at the ones that were, like the one that was walking funny and the one that was just kind of like laying down. And one of my coworkers goes, "They're vicious. They're brutal." I was like, "Well, they're dinosaurs.
And
They're
they're
literally
hungry.
dinosaurs. Like
They're
they're
little
not
hungry guys.
Well, yeah, they were hungry because they'd been in a box for 2 days. But also like when I tell people they're dinosaurs, sometimes people will be like, "Yeah, they're descended from dinosaurs." I'm like, "No. No. Taxonomically, they are dinosaurs. The avian dinosaurs are the only ones that survived, and those are birds." Also, I know you're snickering because Sarlix is breakdancing on screen. I'm talking about dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are so cool. I was talking to my stepmom the other day about dinosaurs and
Oh,
sharks.
please don't crash.
She was like, "I'm watching a documentary from before sharks evolved, but it's like the Triassic." I was like, "Then it is not before sharks evolved because sharks evolved before trees even existed. So I don't know what period it is." She goes, "Well, I can't remember, but I know it's got to be before sharks evolved." And I was like, "No, if you are watching anything that, oh my goodness, if you are watching anything that has land dinosaurs in it, it is after sharks evolved." Are you talking about like fast forward? What the fuck is
No!
happening?
Have you never seen this meme before?
No.
Holy shit! I can't believe you've never seen Get Down!
Oh,
You've
yes, I
never seen
have.
Get Down?
Without the music, I couldn't tell what it
Oh, I
was.
can't. The music. Okay, you can't. Okay. The music is so fucking copyrighted that a lot of the original MMD videos that had it, got muted.
Oh,
Like,
Yikes.
for a while there was no way to get the specific perfect length of the clip used for the MMD stuff because it was just so gone. And also I can't play any of that shit anyway. Um so I'm just going through animations instead of playing animations with the proper music that they're supposed to have.
play all
Back
the
in my
Disney
day, we
music
had
in the background.
the fork in the garbage disposal.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, you know what I have?
Hmm.
I was gonna say I have Gangnam Style, but I just remembered how long that one is.
I had to explain Gangnam Style to my stepmom last year because we went to a fair and they had Gangnam Style on over the loudspeaker. And I started cracking up because it was right after Lear and I had listened to episode 3 of NADPOD, and there's a bit in that episode where Beverly is he like wants to run up a giant snake and like cut it in half, and he goes up Opa Aladdin style.
Oh,
I love Opa Aladdin style.
And Beverly can't do it. And Hard One is like, what the fuck does that mean? Because Aladdin doesn't exist in this universe.
I'm sorry.
And then
If I hear
when
Opa anything style, all I think of is Opa homeless style.
well, I think this episode came out around the time of that meme. But
homeless style. Oh
the end of
man.
at the end of the fight, Hard One is
Oh.
actually the one who gets the final hit in, and he goes, "What was it you said? Opa Aladdin style, whatever the fuck that means," and it killed the snake. But we had just listened to that episode the night before, and then I went to the fair with my stepmom the next day, and they fucking played Gangnam Style over the intercom, and I was trying not to double over laughing, and my stepmom was like, "What?" And I was like, "It's just a meme song from a long time ago." Opa Aladdin Style. That is one of my favorite early bits, and they don't hang on to it for long enough, in my opinion. Oh, Opa Aladdin Style.
I forgot how big he is.
It took a second for him to load in, so I was like, "What are you talking about, man?" Because it was just Sarlix and the other two on screen. I was like, "He's famously short. What do you mean?"
Are you referring to Sarlix? Famously short is an interesting way of putting it. I love how I'm just doing this silently, not explaining what I'm doing.
Chill. You know, all vibes.
Unfortunately, I can't play any of the music that goes with this, but
All vibes, no drama.
I can just hear it in my head, so it's fine.
Oh, why are his feet doing that?
They all do that, and I don't know why. I can't fix it.
Oh, crowding her.
I can hear my cat meowing like a little baby.
Could you hear my cat yelling when the smoke detector went off earlier?
No.
No.
I know I muted pretty quickly. He was like really stressed out.
That's a good one.
His braid just swinging in the background after.
I love his braid. It's so good. I'm so glad it worked out editing it that way.
I'm glad that like when you edit the models, they actually have physics.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because that's something that I know how to do and like doing. The
Mm-hmm.
physics is my favorite part of editing these models.
Ever since you pointed
Whoop.
out that there's no real physics in World of Warcraft as like a game
Keeps
design
doing that.
standpoint, every time I think about it, I just stare at Sonari's cape and the repeat animation.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
like it's not
like
bad.
every oh, please don't crash. Ooh, please don't crash. Every part of Sarlix that like dangles off of him has animation, has physics of some kind. The only one of his physics that didn't work the way I wanted it to ended up being this earring, specifically because um so it's got the proper bones and everything to have the physics, but the problem is that like the way that PMXE works
Shush.
is that it functions on certain types of like certain physics types,
Mm-hmm.
which you can set it to, but unless the model is a specific version of a PMX model, it will not use any of the physics types except for the springbone version, which just means that it bounces around rather than swings naturally.
Ah.
So like if I could set it to any of the other types, it would dangle like a real earring, but instead he's basically forced to have a stiff earring.
Stiff
Oh,
earring.
I don't no, I don't like
I
that.
hate that.
I don't like
I
that.
hate that you said that.
I don't like that one.
That was a bad one. Oh, oh shit! It's 11:30. I've got work tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna try and maybe do like 20 minutes of reading before bed. I want to try and read one book a month every month this year, and I'm already behind because I did not finish my January book. So we'll see. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd. I don't know what that did. Oh, that's the
I think I
camera.
need to block my door so my cat doesn't come in and start screaming again. 'Cause she's just. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down, little animal?
I think my cats miss Milo. They've been
Get your dookie paws off my pillow!
they've been a little bit clingy since she left. I feel bad, but like I wasn't interested in having 5 cats, so oh, I forgot Sarlix doesn't have a groove bone. Whoops. His animations look a little stiff. You know who does have a groove bone though? Me.
Cut that out. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. Sorry, my cat is going insane.
That was great timing. I loved that.
Oh, name tag.
No, don't crash. Please don't crash.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I love the very casual goblin music playing in the background, along with this very energetic dance. The juxtaposition's really good.
I can hear the Minecraft spiders.
Ooh.
We're
The
my
Spideys.
friends. We found a catacomb because we're playing modded Minecraft, and
Ooh.
I don't like it in here.
Catacombs. Ain't that the thing from France? Oh, ow. Ooh, ow. Oh, I need to do an art stream sometime soon. Maybe that would encourage me to draw.
You know what I do whenever I think I haven't done an art often
Hmm.
enough? I go like, wait a minute, I'm an artist, and then I draw about it.
Well, the thing,
Granted, you're doing art. You're working on your models.
yeah, but it's I want to draw too because I like using my models to make renders of things that I would want to draw, but at the same time there's something about I don't something bugs me about the idea of wanting to do like art that involves text with 3D models. Something about it feels very Gmod comics in 2008, you know.
Is there anything? Is there something wrong with that?
No, not at all. I just like I've never it's something about the way the text lays against backgrounds that like I don't like the way it looks. I don't like cuz it to me it's hard to read.
That's fair.
So like cuz I used to do stuff like that all the time, but I never liked the way it turned out because of the text. Like something about it is difficult for me. Cause like I got my start doing like sprite comics, you know.
Yeah,
And I used to love doing that, but there was the same issue there where like the text was hard for me to read personally. No, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just like A personal preference issue. It's like, and I don't know, speech bubbles don't look right for 3D models, you know?
You know, kind of that does make sense. I always wondered that actually explains why I always felt off about seeing like how people would make like sprite comics and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever people made comics with 3D models, it always felt a little weird to me. But then again,
Yes.
most of the comics with 3D models I've seen have also been of the horny variety.
I've gotta figure out some good way of like a good middle ground where I can do like renders that also have text. But like something about speech bubbles doesn't feel right, and just overlaying the text also doesn't like it's like difficult to read. So there's got to be a good middle ground. Maybe if it's done like fake subtitles.
I was
I
gonna
don't.
say, like, would it be done in the style of the game's own text boxes work? Because like when I see Final Fantasy 14 screenshots, they use the one that looks like exactly like the in-game text box, which is interesting.
I've seen people do that for WoW, and that works to a degree.
I
Let
remember
me.
seeing old RuneScape comics that were like that.
I gotta find an image I made. Um, has image. Oh my goodness, I don't know if this is even correct. Um, I would just have to figure out how to do the speech bubbles from WoW because like I have the font. I already have the font, but the speech bubbles have a very specific look to them that I haven't taken the time to learn to replicate. But I do have there's an add-on that you can get that adds like a photo mode editor kind of thing um that lets you input your own speech bubbles. This is a recreation I did of a screenshot that I got. I think I already posted that screenshot on Blue Sky because I paired it with that art where I paired it with that art that says his wife better come get him or she's gonna have to beat me off of him with a stick. Hi, Puff. Puffy, you say hi?
Oh,
Puff Puff.
hello, Puff. Hi. Hello, my friend.
Puffy.
Hello.
Oh, she's trying to headbutt my microphone. Hi, Puffy. Mwah. Aw. Ugh. Oh, Puff. Ugh. She just
Wet
flung
your hand.
drool everywhere.
Drool cat.
Do I have any renders that I haven't shown anybody yet? Brand new renders, just invented. Oh shit.
Freshly minted.
What the fuck? What happened?
Where?
On stream, the window is covering me. What window is that? Hide that. Oh my goodness, I need to clean up my texture file. If you guys could see the absolute nightmare of organization that is my textures folder for my models. Oh, I'm an idiot. I totally forgot that while I was working on my actual VTuber model, I did not save the layers for my outfit texture.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So every time I've had to go through and make edits to it, like to change the look or design of certain parts, I've had to do them over. Which thankfully wasn't a huge deal when it came to like making the shoulders not covered. That was easy enough, but I'm gonna have to go through and like fix the texture for when I redo the texture for the corset underneath the jacket, because the version of the model that has the that doesn't have the jacket at all has a different corset. Oh, it's all annoying. Wow, that's embarrassing. I'm very glad that Clip Studio Paint was not on screen in that moment.
Whoa.
Oh, it's not anything bad. It was just
Hmm.
self-indulgent shipping bullshit.
That's not embarrassing. That's cool.
It is cool, but I still get embarrassed.
Don't get embarrassed.
I'm literally over here commissioning people to draw Sarlix and Gazlo kissing each other on the forehead and shit. And meanwhile, like anytime I make renders or art of it myself, I'm like, this is embarrassing. It's cool when other people draw it. Oh, it's large. Oops. Wow, I'm having so much trouble with my layout for no reason. Seriously.
I am having no trouble with my layout.
Brag about it.
I have no layout to have trouble with.
That's the ideal. No, you have a really good layout on your streams. I like your layout.
Oh,
It's so cute. I like it a lot.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
It's very clever too. I like it. I like that a lot. The little seats at the bottom are so good.
The only problem is I stream one time a year.
Well, and I appreciate it for the whole once a year.
I've been thinking about maybe streaming more often, finding other stuff to stream.
I
Because
think
like
you
I've got a
should.
decent amount of like lower resource cost games, I guess. But like I'm not sure anyone really wants to watch those.
I would
And
watch.
okay, that makes one. Yippee!
I mean, maybe this opinion is colored by the fact that I am a very low view count streamer myself, but like I feel like you just do what you want and the people will come to you naturally, you know, if you want that.
Yeah.
And like at the end of the day, it's like you should cater to the audience that you want, not what like is
You are your
popular.
main audience member.
Yes, that's it. That's you are your target audience.
My audience is cool people. I only want cool people to show up.
How can any of us compete when you're the streamer though?
The audience is cool. Cause like streaming is neat, but to be a streamer, you need a viewer to
True.
see.
But there's always somebody out there who's interested.
What I really want to stream is Guild Wars
You
because I
should.
like that game. But my computer would
Oh,
explode.
yeah, huh.
I've tried streaming it for people through Discord, and it crashes Discord. So
Oh.
Yikes.
not viable, I think.
Hmm. Who's scratching up my chair? Stop scratching up my chair. I that probably didn't pick up on my mic, but when I said that, one of my cats went
BB make cute noise. in the mod, in the mod pack, my friend has. There's guard villagers, and it's like, oh, that's
Ooh.
an actually very smart idea. Speaking of Minecraft, I just remembered there's a Hello Kitty DLC in Bedrock Edition now, and
Really?
you could experience the seasons, but only in the Hello Kitty DLC.
I'm surprised seasons aren't a thing in base
Yeah,
Minecraft.
Yeah,
same.
that is a priest. Hey, random question, random question. Putting this in stream chat. Does this look like a familiar priest outfit looking thing to you?
It's ringing a bell, but I can't place it.
I swear it looks like that Gabrielle guy from Ultra Kill.
It kind of
Oh,
does. The helmet, at least. I'm not sure about the rest of it.
Almost like Angemon as a villager.
I don't know anything about Ultra Kill.
It's got robot.
It's got a robot. You go real fast. There's a section where you can just straight up fish. People really wanna.
I like the part
Gabriel
where I
guy.
flick 3 coins in the air and then one-shot Gabrielle.
Yeah, people wanna have sex with Gabriel, but people also want the robot to have sex with Gabriel. There's another robot that is exactly like you but red.
What?
And it knows your exact move set and fights you at one point.
It knows your exact location and it's moving in right now.
It is closing in on your location as we speak. There's some white guy, literally white. He has a hole for a face. I think his name is Minos Prime, and he goes, "Oh, Gabriel."
Yeah, that's King Minos.
Where did all my renders go? I have lost them. They are lost to me. Ugh. Oh! Jump scare.
Oh.
Rayman. It's that render I did that was like the guess I'll die meme. Oh,
Speaking of Rayman, I will never forgive Ubisoft.
Can't.
For what? For everything.
Yeah, literally. Can I say something, an opinion that I have about like Rayman and Ubisoft and all that shit?
Yes.
This is not, well, okay, this is not directed at Ubisoft necessarily, but like I've seen Rayman fans and Rabid fans like go at it. And like the Rabid fans will say stuff like, "You guys need to stop blaming Rabbids for ruining Rayman and killing off his franchise and whatever. That was Ubisoft deciding to make bullshit decisions, blah blah blah." And it's like, well, yeah, obviously it is. Like, obviously that's what actually happened in real life. But isn't it funny to make jokes about Rabbids fucking over Rayman? Isn't it funny? Come on, it's funny.
I think it's funny.
Why y'all mad? It's
A little
funny.
funny.
It's like an irony thing.
It is an irony. It's so funny. But like these people will get mad and they're like, "Stop making those jokes." And it's like, it's not really that serious. We all very clearly understand like the real issue behind what happened to Rayman.
Ubisoft realized where the sex appeal was.
I will never forget that one like green text post that was like talking about what's her name? Kanya from Mario
Oh,
and
the
Rabbids.
one with the underwear, the one with
Yeah.
the panty pattern.
Yeah. It was the very specific wording of make look up skirt very easy.
And
Why
it's like,
did they do
yeah,
that?
the French.
Yeah, French. That's all you need to say, French. I just like it's so funny. Oh, y'all want to hear some bullshit, by the way?
Yes.
Unrelated to anything. So it was 80 degrees today.
Man, I miss 80-degree weather.
Yesterday
Oh.
it was in the 50s.
Man, that's scary.
The day before that it was almost 90.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And tomorrow it's going to
nightmare
be
weather.
60. I'm just kind of like in shock that it is like the weather is like so weird right now. Cuz it's been consistently cold. But then suddenly it was in the 80s and I was like, "Huh?"
Sorry, I missed the entire conversation because Mom was wanting to say something or other.
Oh. I was just talking about like how baffling it is that the weather has shifted so drastically over the last 3 days.
Yeah.
And like it kind of makes me nervous because like rapidly going between hot and cold kind of like
That's a
you,
disease vector, if I remember
That gives
correctly.
me headaches.
I was thinking tornadoes.
Oh.
But that's three very different things and all of them are bad.
Do not get tornaded.
I will not, I think. Hopefully. I mean, we haven't had that kind of weather lately, so I think we're fine mostly, but it was foggy this morning, which was also weird considering it was supposed to be in the 80s. I saw the weather and I was like, 80 and foggy?
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill. Man, somebody on my timeline pointed out that a lot of like Marvel heroes in like the MCU were played by brunette actors, but then when you look in the comics, they're like blonde-haired, blue-eyed, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, huh." Ugh.
Mm.
Say what you will about Chris Pratt, I think he did phenomenal things for Star-Lord. I but to be fair, Guardians of the Galaxy was the only MCU movie that I really liked.
Fair.
The first one was good. I just think the first one was really good. The second one was also okay, but like it lacked some of the charm that the first one had. And then I just did not straight up did not finish watching the third one because it made me so upset.
I forgot there was a third one.
Like the third one just feels like a torture porn movie for half of it. And like
Oh.
coming from somebody who watches horror and has seen some pretty horrific horror movies, like it felt like it was bordering way too close onto that. Ugh. Oh, did y'all know they're apparently making another Final Destination? Ugh.
As if people didn't have enough to give them nightmares.
I so and like ugh. I'm ugh. Final Destination as a franchise frustrates me so bad because like it's a concept that only works once and here they are making a sixth one. Like it
I
worked in
thought
the
you were gonna
first
say it
one.
was mean spirited.
Did y'all know
Because it
that
feels,
hmm?
because it feels like I think it's might be just me being a little sensitive, but it does feel a bit mean spirited. It's like, oh, these people saw like it's the whole like, oh, you you had like I think isn't it like usually like they have like a nightmare or like they have a premonition that they're gonna
Yeah.
die, then they
They
avoid
have
the death, and then they get and then
they get
you know
got anyway.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like it always felt kind of at least
It is mean
just a little bit
spirited.
weird how the deaths were like even worse than the
Yeah.
original death. Like it's not even like,
Well,
oh, this guy just falls asleep and dies in his sleep peacefully. It's like, no, he gets
okay.
Rube Goldberg by its
I
entire
have
house.
I have complaints. I have complaints about that because here's the thing. Like I said, these movies it's a concept that only works once because the thing about it is that well, okay. Let's back up a little bit. Here's a fun fact. The original plot for Final Destination was intended to be an episode of X-Files. It was written as an X-Files episode, which means that it was originally only written for one thing and only to happen once. Which is
Oh,
which if you ask me, that's why the concept only works once. The first movie was the only one that actually worked in a solid way because like the start of the movie has the plane thing, which is realistic. Like that's a real thing that can happen. It's not common, but it can happen. And that like made sense. And then like the wacky Rube Goldberg shit doesn't happen until like towards the end of the movie. Everything leading up to that point is like scary, uncommon, but could happen. And that's the thing that made it work is that only when the characters are like figuring out what's going on and trying to prevent it does shit start to get wacky. Like, but then every movie following that is just, how much worse can we make this? How much worse can we get? And that's why it stops working. But
so
also,
how can we turn children into hypochondriacs about everything?
literally. But also, it's also the fact that like the first movie establishes rules for how it works. And then every movie after that establishes new rules that contradict the first movie. And it makes it too complicated and stupid and it's like it really is only a concept that works once.
Yeah.
Which is why I think it should have just been an episode of X-Files. It should have just been that. It didn't need 6 movies now. Oh, it makes me so frustrated. And it's like, I don't know. Unfortunately, it is a very interesting concept, is the problem. But again, it only works once.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry if I sound scared. People keep spawning outside because there's bosses in this mod.
oh
And so
no!
I'll just
What?
and it's a blood moon, so I can't sleep through the night. So I just have
Mine,
to sit here in this lighthouse and
mine.
listen to sometimes an end portal will open and it'll be like,
Shit!
whoa, and it'll be like,
Oh,
this guy, oh no, what happened?
I dropped the cap to my soda again.
No. But basically, I'm just sitting in my house, and then this happens.
The concept of Minecraft with bosses outside of like the Ender Dragon is so scary.
On the bright side, I have so much clothes.
The
I'm having a
ninja.
great time. I'm playing Bug RuneScape.
Oh?
Have you seen trailers or anything for Fly Night before?
Oh,
Oh,
I
that
saw
one!
a
I heard of that
trailer.
one.
Yeah, it came out and I like it. I could stream if you want to look, I guess.
I can look real quick, but it is after midnight, so I'm gonna have to
Oh,
scoot
they are in the
pretty
house.
shortly.
It's after your bedtime.
It is after my bedtime.
Oh, it is.
Give me 1 second to grab. Yeah, there we go. I love the like jerkiness of the animation.
They're in the house.
It has that good older game quality.
They're just walking around down there.
The reason I like everyone equates it to RuneScape is that like it really is anime. It's stylized the same. I believe this is the same frame rate as the old animations in that had.
Hmm. We need more bug game. We have like what
Ow.
this Hollow Knight and Bug Fables. It's not
There's
enough.
that one with like the mantis.
I have not heard of that one.
I forget what it's called, but it's essentially a like an arena fighter
Ooh.
shooter, but
Hmm.
you play as like a bug also.
It's daytime in Minecraft and I can't sleep. But there's dudes in my house. They're just walking around.
Oh, you know what I want to do sometime soon?
What's
Play
that?
Minecraft.
I want to. Minecraft would be so fun, but I was gonna say Gartic Phone.
I want to do that.
Oh, I love Gartic Phone. I forgot how much I love it. I think my
I have
cats
a
are telling me to
knife.
go to bed.
Go to bed then.
Go eepy sleepy.
Yo, this guy
Ba-
looks cool.
baby just curled up on my hand.
Aww.
I think she really misses Milo. They bonded really closely.
Aww. No, Visual Studio, I don't want you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I hate when I accidentally click on something that's
Come here.
next to what I have open and then it's like, oh, you want this now?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a stack and a half of iron. Let me put all my stuff that isn't a weapon in this chest. So that way once I die, because I will probably die,
Yo, green tunnel. There's green
all my
down here.
stuff will be.
Oh, there's fish. This game has fishing and low frame rate jiggle physics. I love this.
Ooh.
Oh, baby, ow, your claws.
Oh, that's interesting fishing. You can also fish in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's a very
Every game has fishing now.
Every game has fishing now.
I want to go fishing for real.
What's stopping you? What?
I don't
This
have a
fish is not
license.
in the water. What is going on?
I haven't gotten a fishing license.
Oh yeah, I guess you do need one of those.
I don't think that they're very expensive. It's just not something I've gotten around to. I love fishing though.
I haven't been fishing since I was a kiddo.
Me neither, really, but
Me neither. My dad took me fishing once.
I think it was like an early teenager the last time I went fishing. I recall it very vividly because I accidentally caught a duck.
Oh yeah, you told me about the duck.
Yeah. I still feel bad about that, but it's not you can't really help what ducks want to do while you're fishing. Hi, baby. Oh, come here. She's
This
purring.
guy sucks. You want to go bed?
I should. There was something I was going to say earlier and totally forgot, so I guess I'll just leave it for later. This was like hours ago.
In that case, you probably forgot it during one of Jay's computer falling asleep.
I well, and it's the funniest part of it is that like I forgot what it was, but my brain didn't forget that I was going to say something. So for the past like 2 hours, my in the back of my mind have just been like, what was that thing you were going to say? Weren't you going to say something? And I'm sitting here like, I don't remember. I don't remember. Stop bugging me. I don't remember what it was. Oh man. Brains are funny that way.
They are.
Baby, come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, she's freaking out. Okay. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I should probably call it a night.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. over here. I should probably go to bed.
Meow.
Alright. You both have a good night.
You too.
Percy,
Bye-bye.
I love you.
I love